Okay. No delay. No delay. Oh, delay. No delay. Okay. Hi, everybody. Yeah, I hit the bong. I hadn't smoked weed since Friday night, you know, and that was my first time in 2 weeks. I like this tolerance break stuff. It might be the way to do it. So I left the bong up here Friday night. I haven't touched it. And then I was up here, so I just did a little spark. And no more. No more during the show. Just like, whoa. Just a little bit, you know? Let's try to balance it. And by the way, that was like 15 minutes ago. So, you know, maybe it'll wear off. And then the people who get mad when I'm high will be like, all right, we can deal with this. This isn't too bad. And then the people who like when I smoke weed will be like, oh, good, he's not a pussy who quits. This should be up to date. I'll be as surprised as you if it's not. This scroll with the high rollers, this should all be up to date now. If your name's not on it, please contact me. Don't feel weird or like, I'm happy to give you credit. You deserve credit. So, don't ever feel weird if you are a supporter of this show. I work for you. I'm like the police, only I haven't killed any blacks. Hit the like button. Okay, so that's where we're at with that. And again, if it's not up today, I went back through all the AC shows. It should really be caught up. I want to give people credit when they support this program, like today's executive producer. And by the way, it was just Jewel on Friday night, and we didn't hit it until the last minute. And then I made an insult about her age. I don't know her age, and I call every woman old. You know, Spaghetti Tooth John's holding on by a thread. Not good over there. Pretty much Skeletor with red hair. Anyway, this is what I do to women. This is how I treat them. So if you're not into that, hit the exit button. Is there an exit button? Anyway, today's executive producer is Christy Webster. Again, I don't know if this is a real lady or anything, but hi, Christy. Thanks for supporting the show. Hit the like button. We're doing it. All of the above. All of the above. And that includes all the new people giving. New member, Allie and Tony do improv. Oh no. Oh no. I might be sidetracked this whole show now and have to go watch some of your improv. Allie and Tony, is it? Are you like a couple and you were sitting around on your couch binging Gilmore Girls? You thought to yourself, which is one of Amy Sherman Palladino's finest programs, and just said to yourself, we're a hoot. We're a hoot. We're a hoot. We should do this on a YouTube. We could be professionals the way we yes and. You and I. Allie, Tony, did we just become an improv troupe? We did. We did. Anyway, thank you for the membership. We will be coming after your channel. Somebody remind me. Everyone get out your Siri or your, what's the Google one called? Does it have a name, or is it just the OK Google? Do you say OK Google? Yeah, I love that they like cut out the, didn't it used to be Gemini or something? And they were like, everyone already thinks Google's listening to them all the time. Let's just call it Google. Okay, Apple. I'm paranoid about having steak in my teeth. I just had some steak. Yep, steak for lunch. Leftover, air fryer warmed. Delicious. Coach Gregory B, member for 20 minutes. Hit the account suspended button. I don't know what you're talking about. Purple Pasta, member for 11 months. Excited to come out to Hackamania if my plane makes it. Everyone should be. Actually did a little Hackamania business this morning. Some venue stuff. Was having a conversation with Vinny Paulino. who wants to come in a day early, just like last year. I think he comes in and gets a hooker the night before anybody shows up. I'm on to you, Vinny. 2 years in a row. I want to, could I come in a night early? Would that be possible? Do you, man? It's Vegas. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. And there's a group message from Carl right now, and I 100% bet that Carl's like, yep, Vinny 100% gets hookers in Vegas. But I'm not going to check it. I don't check my phone during the show, but believe me, in a group chat I'm in with Carl, he's talking shit about Vinny. Mad shit. Mad shit. Let's get that rumor going. Anyway, everyone's all, I keep messaging everyone. I want to make sure everyone's booked their transportation. Last year we had some $700, $800 plane tickets. That's no bueno. So let's get, noi is not the word. Let's get it in, you know? And then I really thought we could get OJ Simpson to come on a plane, but OJ will not get on a flight, and good reason. You got to hit the like button for me. Everyone's talking about it. It's a new move. OJ, this orange, is afraid to fly in a plane. He had an incident when he was young. An engine caught on fire or something. And most people would go like, look, there are a lot of plane crashes that go very, very badly. We saw one a couple weeks ago where a helicopter cut one in half. Dope. There's nothing like just sitting there, imagine too, you're watching something awful on the entertainment system, something you've seen a million times. You're just like, The Big Bang Theory. Okay. And a carbon fiber blade just comes through the fuselage and ends your world. And it's like, that's what you went out on? That's what you went out on. So, look, poorly. Went poorly for everybody. Then you get the one yesterday that just like comes in for a hard landing, the one in Toronto, and it bounces so hard or whatever that it wobbles. The wing strike, once the wing strike, that's going to create so much drag because you're going 180 miles an hour, 150 miles an hour. And so that starts spinning the plane. The wing breaks off. The engine catches all the fuel on fire. Thank God it's icy. The thing goes skidding through. But the other wing now is like trying to fly still because you're going so fast. So it flips over. Everyone and their grandma who thinks they're better than everybody not buckling their seatbelt. Joke's on you because you're bouncing around now like a toddler's teaspoon on the ground. And then everyone who decided to wear their seatbelt is just acting like they're, it's not great, but it's like you're stuck on a carnival ride. And then you have to undo yourself, tumble to the ground. I'm sure some people got hurt. Aircraft aluminum is not soft. And then you got to walk your way out. But for everyone it's insane that people take out their phones and start filming. Like, there's jet fuel everywhere. The risk of a fire is very real. And those kinds of fires, when they start, it's done. Like, it's jet A just going up instantly. And people are still like, I got to get this for the gram. I got to get it for the gram. And look, maybe there's time, people are getting out. Everyone has to grab their laptop bag too. I love that. Like, leave your laptop. We'll come back and get it. It's fucking insane. But no one dead. And things like that, and the Miracle on the Hudson, and there's little things. There's runway incursions and sliding off the runway. It happens all the time. It happens every year. There's near misses, shit you don't know about. You ever want to really scare yourself? Head to a pilot forum like where the pilots hang out and talk, you'll lose your mind about the shit you don't know happens. But, you know, for all intents and purposes and just statistically, I mean, you got to just, what is planes are safe, or at least they were. It's getting worse. And OJ won't fly to Hackamania. We hope you will. Tickets available, hackamania.com. Use promo code NLO. OJ has rented a car for 2 weeks because it's going to take 4.5 days to drive here from Ohio, and 4.5 days back. So he literally needs the car for 9 days. Hackamania is 4. That gives him like 1 day of grace period. He had to rent a car for two fucking weeks. And I'm just like, I told him if I was in Ohio, like, does this guy not have a friend who will just bear hug him or get him a sedative? And OJ likes weed. Can you take some edibles at the airport and have a nice flight? 4.5 days versus 4.5 hours. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? So I don't know. Somebody said who lives in Cleveland without a car. I mean, look, renting a car for a road trip is not a bad idea. Who wants to put that many miles on their car? It's insane. Felicia didn't want to do it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Fuck. Oh God, that's not even on. That would have killed had it been the right time.
All right, folks, we are $100 away from the commissary goal. Tyrone is going to rip a new hole in my anus if we don't hit the goal. So let's rally up and rattle those cans. I have some come to drink.
Jesus Christ, he's drinking it now? He's hooked on it. It's like Celsius. Any drink that begins with a C.
Yo, my Wiggins, hopefully I will be the next local to crash my car. We could use the insurance money to get Christina's floppy lips and tits back up to street working conditions.
We're making a list of the people who think they're better than the law. Oh, good. This is sticking again. Let's get a text one up. Maybe we'll get it off. Hackamania VIP got my ticket this weekend and wanted to hear you say my name. Hackamania VIP Tim Bullinger. I think I got to double check, but I think the number of VIP tickets left is 9. 9. So get one now, or you when you go to get one, the answer will be 9. It's German. Anyway, yeah, I what was the comment I wanted to make on the other thing? Oh, the drive. Joey C drives and streams. Felicia drives and streams. Tom Myers drives and streams. Chad drives and streams. Geno drives and streams. So, like, just say those names: Chad, Felicia, Geno, Joey C, and Tom Myers, and just think about that. Think about that group of people. We always say that these people are all the same person. They're on the same tier. Chad. The funny thing about Chad is that Chad thinks he's better than Felicia. The funny thing about Ray is that Ray thinks he's a good comic and better than Felicia. The funny thing about Kevin and Felicia is they think they're better than Chad and Ray. They're all the same. They're all Joey C. They're all the lowest common denominator. Trucking with the Horus. That I don't remember if Corey would like read chat while he was driving. As far as I know, what Corey did, sometimes it wasn't even live. He would just like record a 2-hour drive in an RV and being like, oh my God, I just stopped at a burger place. Did you see the burgers? Did you see the burgers? So anyway, this is like, you don't, how many different categories do you need to see these people bunched up together on the plot to recognize that they're all of similar IQ? They're all, and look, I got a Tesla now. I'm starting up a Tesla YouTube channel. I already got it set up. You got to find it. I dare you. It's great. And I want to drive and stream from my Tesla. Now you might go, and you have gone, Patrick, that's illegal. You can't do that. Yeah. First of all, I'm not poor. Moody says Corey did read while driving. He asked everyone to type in all caps so he could read it. Holy shit. Stephen Bravo's on it. Good on you, Stephen Bravo. Everyone's looking. Everyone's going to find it. Oh, no. I hope you don't find my YouTube channel. Anyway, it's not ready, but I'll of course let you all know the minute. I'll probably have to post some stupid Tesla content to get my hours up so I can stream, or you got to get enough subscribers. I don't know how YouTube works. Anyway, the point is, doing a live stream from a car in a responsible and legal way is pretty important. Here's the number one reason you don't want to be driving around with your fucking phone in your hand trying to read chat. Like, here's why that's a bad idea. Your insurance is, look, if not just canceled, and if you think all these companies ain't connected now, you know how your car has an app? And I'm not talking about your Tesla. I'm talking about my Lexus has an app. I can start it. I can turn on the AC, turn off the AC, lock it, unlock. You know what I mean? Like, every car has that. Every fucking brand.
Patrick, I don't drive. I take my little dumper on walks around town. I'm just one uneven sidewalk away from accident, which will be someone else's fault.
No, he has done it. He has done it. But, yeah, I mean, all these car companies now they have all this telemetry data off of how you drive. They sell it to insurance companies. They sell it. So if you think there's a world where you're driving a modern car and you can get in an accident and just not tell your, let's say you hit a tree, nobody's around, no harm, no foul. You're just going to back it out and just drive it home and get it fixed on your own dime. And you're not going to tell your insurance company. The car knows it was in an accident. If by nothing else, just by the telemetry data, and then as if it doesn't have sensors, it can probably tell you what quarter panels were dented, where the impact was, how hard it was. I have no clue, but they sell that to the insurance companies. All that information, and then your insurance goes up. It's basically like that stupid thing Progressive will give you to plug into your car that beeps at you when you hard brake or speed or accelerate or whatever. But they'll ask you to do it with your phone, or they'll the app for the car will do it with your phone. But they sell it. They use it to either blacklist you from insurance companies. Somebody said, and I don't know if this is true, but Felicia's she can't Uber now. Uber.
Ha 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 ha! This is stuck up here, and you can't do anything.
Fuck. He's right. He's right. But, I guess you could, the best thing you do is, damage the cellular modem in your car if you don't use any of that stuff, just so it can't report. Because, you can, schedule a service appointment from your touchscreen in your car. It's nuts. So it's always talking to them about shit. So, I imagine ride-sharing services, gig stuff where you drive and deliver things, they all have access to this data. Insurance companies share the data between themselves. It's fucked. It's probably fucked.
I bought some oxen in Independence, Missouri. Gonna head to Vegas in my wagon. Got plenty of family to die of cholera and broken arms. See you in a few months.
Because insurance isn't even that much. This is a 2-year-old Tesla, and it's less than $100 a month. Now I'm 45, so that probably I haven't had any tickets or incidents in forever. But I guess if you're 20 and have a Tesla, it's probably going to be more. But I hear from people all the time pay $600 a month for insurance because they've been in so many fucking. It's like, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? So anyway, I want to do the live streams from the Tesla, but I want to do them safe. I will never be looking at chat unless I'm parked. But yeah, part of it'll be voice. We'll just have voice super tips enabled, and if you want to make a comment, it'll come over the speakers in the car. It'll play out to everybody. I'll hear it, and then I can talk. You can talk and drive. You keep your eyes on the road. It helps to have a car that has cameras everywhere and like warns you of cars coming and stuff like that. But it's no excuse to have a screen open. You know, you see cops doing that all the time. It's crazy. They have a little laptop stand. So that's the way to do it, I think. You know, you'll have a camera, and I want the camera outside of the car. I want the camera to like be looking like you're driving behind me. One of those 360 cams that like you see all of Vegas outside unobstructed by windshield glare and all that kind of shit. But the only way to chat will be doing a text-to-speech chat. I mean, just simply streaming what you're doing in your car is not a problem. It's when you try to especially like they're not even super chats. These poors are just reading free chat and getting into accidents.
A stick shaker is a mechanical device that shakes the control column to warn
Stalls.
of the onset of stall.
Yeah.
Even aircraft come equipped with sensors and alert systems, as it were, if you will.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think this aircraft stalled. You know, a lot of times in storms and stuff, like the captain will tell you, like, we're going to put it down hard because the risk of wind shear, crosswinds, and you know, when you're coming in like that and you're 10 feet off the ground, if a wing hits, it's a fuel tank. So they'd rather make you a little uncomfortable and slam it down and get you on the deck. It looked like that what they did. That's what they did. But then the wind came and had other ideas. And this was a small plane too. This is a regional jet. You know, so it was a smaller jet.
Can't wait to see how small and pathetic the Hackamania lanyards are.
Yeah, they are going to be small. I was looking at it the other day. I had my Dabble. What was it? Dabble.com badge. And I think they're the same size as the Hackamania badges. And then like Chad's badge, you got to get a friend to help you get, like, you got to have like pallbearers, people along the sides of it, helping you carry it. You put it around your neck, the joke's on you. You're going to have crippling hunchback. Take it from me. I used to not have that hunch at all. And then I wore one of Chad's lanyards, and Jesus Christ, it created all these problems for me. I got spina bifida. I was trying to carry it upstairs to put it in the studio closet, and me and Slow Wife were lifting it. We were
Good vibes go out to my girl Felicia during this time. I heard it was two guys outside a bar. They yelled that this is Toyota country and then hit her with an oil can. Mm-hmm. Thoughts are with you, girl.
Thoughts
Bless
are with
up.
you, girl. Yeah, we were like Ross in Friends. Remember that when they were like pivot? That was us.
Why did you rescind my invitation to Hackamania to...
Chad can sleep with me.
Chad can crash in my room.
I, too, agree to be housed with the Mud Shark.
The minute I rescinded the Hackamania offer, Chad went back to calling me a pedophile. So I think it was a good move. Coach Ubiquity says, back when I worked for Order Up, our app collected telemetry data for the sole purpose of selling driver data to data brokers. Extra revenue. Yeah, of course. That's what's crazy is all these cars cost more than ever, and they're selling your data. Like, who knows if they're recording in the cabin or whatever? You know what I mean? Crowdcat, I don't think Felicia's 2002 Dodge Neon has those sensors. No, apparently a 2023. What was it? Oh no, that was a different. Somebody posted a newspaper article from an accident Felicia got in 2023 where she ran a 4-way stop and hit an old lady. So an accident every other year, I guess.
So check this out. This is breaking news right here. One of my sources just dug this up. This guy is legit. You can trust him. But yeah, we just got this from an inside source. Patrick Melton has a Tesla YouTube channel.
Wow. Well, yeah, TM Zumock gets everything. Crowdcat says, I too burger, whatever that means. Apar, Melton got a Tesla and now he's Neil deGrasse Tyson. Huh? Have I said anything scientific? Aaron has Neil deGrasse Tyson. Hello, got him. I successfully flagged Melton's Twitter, says April Imholte. Another win for the toe. X first, YouTube next, followed by Tesla, then house, if you will, as it were. At least he's taking credit for it. You know, finally. Jack F. Tripper, 80 days until Hackamania, OJ start walking. I mean, really, though. It takes longer than the entire event each way. And again, the only thing I can think about is it must be hookers. It must be hookers, you know, or the I-80 killer. Maybe OJ's the I-80 killer. Let's get that rumor started. James Baumer, I'm unpopular with the Chicago Police Department. What's going on with James? DK gave 75 the other night. Now James Baumer's giving 20. Is everyone poor? It's going to drive him nuts.
I can't believe you got rid of the Daddy Derek voice. SP Shelley says there's a huge cool cat stops a school shooting update.
No, I didn't get rid of it. I just turned some off. Like when we had, first of all, we have so many voices on this channel. It's overwhelming. So like I turn them on and off based on like kind of what we're talking about. And I try to remember to turn them on if we talk about somebody, but sometimes I forget. But we're not really doing cool cat right now. So
I too failed my safe sport background check.
I too failed my safe sport background check.
That was a spelling error in the aeroplane manual. It's not stalling. It's supposed to say falling. Don't be such a negative, Patrick.
Sorry. I didn't. But the stick shaker does vibrate when it's stalling, right?
What in HELL is going on around here, Coach Patrick? Is this Rumble Link Friday a week-old video about the TRANS? Stop your Donald ducking around.
Still good. That was from Friday night. Clifford, thank you for the membership. Oh, I can't get rid of this fucking guy now. How do I have to put a text one up and then do that, and then I can get rid of it. Thank you, Clifford. Sorry that Anonymous ruined that for you. Mr. Tony Soprano, member for 9 months. It's my birthday. Hit the bong for me. I don't even have it in here. We're not doing that. Brooklyn Pencil gifted 5 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. Thank you very much, Brooklyn. She always says I don't pronounce it right, but I don't believe her. Little Emmy, member for 18 months. Cha-cha-cha. We're really running out of stuff at the 18-month mark, aren't we? Johnny Blaze, 8 months. I'm seething. Hope you're pleased. Well, I never call people out for that. I never say, like, other people are seething. That's what idiots say when they're losing. Shardy McDennis, if you know, you know. Member for 5 months. OJ just loves trains. No, he's not even going on a train. He's not even going on a train. He wants to drive. Can you imagine the fatigue? Reels gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much, Reels. You're always a good man. Hope you're feeling better. He's like, what's wrong with me? I don't know. I just felt like the right thing to say. Edinburgh Mikey, member for 45 months. I know Patrick's been analyzing this because we talked about how much we morbidly love these flight videos last year. I love it. You know what I can't stop watching on YouTube is the flight crash analysis videos by pilots. It's just so morbid. And then like cave divers, like underwater cave divers. It goes real bad. There's a channel called Scary Interesting that's amazing. And it has so many of these videos about these fucking cave divers. They're just like they're getting off on the fact that maybe we're in a cave that nobody's ever been in before. It's like, maybe you are, and maybe you'll never get out. Maybe you just found your own tomb. Fuck. Pilot debrief is good. Minter pilot is better, I think, and much better production. Some of these guys, you can't even watch them. There's one guy that's like so pale, he looks like Shmuel Buckman. Got him. Confirm. Cupcakes Corner with American Cupcake. Where you been, American Cupcake? Idiots drive and stream. By that metric, I should probably drive and stream, but I'm good. Thank you. And you do it professionally. Again, it's one thing to like wreck your personal car and your insurance goes through the roof if not canceled. Now what? You're fired. Now that your career is over because you had to get that YouTube paper. Come on now. EFS, thank you. EFS is a nice man. Mistress Meg giving 10. Oh, no.
I've made a huge mistake.
Mistress Meg, is it? I think you're already on the list. These
are Bam. Tesla.
Oh,
Cam.
Yeah. Wham,
we
bam.
hope you're satisfied.
Wham Bam Tesla Cam. You ever watch that channel? Because like Teslas are recording everything all the time. It's nuts that people don't know that. Brian Redband sends in stuff to them all the time. It's nuts that people like come up and key Teslas or like bump into Teslas. It's like, okay, well, we got your license plate from 5 cameras. I think there's 8. There's 8 cameras on your Tesla now, outside, 1 inside. 3 front facing, 2 repeaters looking backwards, 2 pillar cameras looking forwards, and the rear camera. You're fucked. They look around and like key the car. It's like you can literally put together a 3D model of their face from all the fucking cameras. You get their license plate crystal clear. You got them. Why are you so mad at Teslas? Keel gifting 5 Nobody Likes Onions memberships. Thank you very much, Keel. Always a good guy. And look who we got, everybody, huh? Every time. Thinks he has to buy my love. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm unpopular with the Chicago Police Department, and fuck you. And look, we got a double. I just reeled in a double catch. Here's DK too. Got him.
We got a fish lunch.
Yeah, crypt walking towards the goal. I like to see that. Get on it, gummy chainsaw.
Yo, Felicia Bobby. Listen up. I heard you crashed your Honda Del Sol while streaming.
Yes.
Let me help you out with some cash. You can take the truck stop when Mrs. C has diarrhea.
Hold on.
Spiders on Zero Joys.
Was it actually a Honda Del Sol? Does anybody know? You know why that's funny? First of all, I don't know if Honda Del Sols look like they did when I was in high school when every girl drove one. With the giant elevated thick spoiler that looked like a handle where you pull it back to wind the car up. In case you want to put it on a belt holster. That spoiler was ridiculous. It looked like a fixed wing plane. Anyway, I don't know if they're still the same car, like those 2-seaters. But they're so tiny that, like, you remember when she had like all her earthly possessions in the back seat? Now that if it's a Honda Del Sol, ooh, she don't own nothing. Like, she don't have nothing. John Spencer says, gotta have the shark at Hackamania Big Sauce. He can buy a ticket. Everyone needs to get out of their feelings about the, I saw people are trying to make Ethan Ralph mad. Like, wow, they just offered Ethan Ralph a ticket, not a hotel room, and he's not performing. He's not on the lineup. Suck my dick, Ethan Ralph. Jesus Christ. The budget is locked. This is why I'm getting all the flights and hotels down. We're locking. The budget is locked. Jesus Christ. My pizza and sandwich costs are out the fucking roof for this VIP party. I'm thinking about cutting one. I'm kidding. There will be sandwiches and pizza. Don't want to get email on that. Secure. Secure. It's like there's 2 more syllables in that word, bitch. You can't go secure. Oh, fuck. Anyway, we'll see you there at Hackamania. No, look, we don't even give out tickets to Hackamania. I don't give out any free tickets. So Ethan Ralph's welcome to have a ticket. I'm sure he'll jump on some shows. By the way, the same goes for Anthony Cumia. You know, I hope you come, Ant. I hope you come. There's rumors that he's thinking about coming. You're welcome. And free ticket. I would never dream of charging the boss. Is that what Geno calls him? Missy will have to pay. The money doesn't grow on trees. Anyway, it's the same deal. Are you better than Cumia? You're not. You're not. You're not. So, I'm happy to give out VIP tickets to VIPs. Ethan Ralph asked April Imholte to be his date to Hackamania. Free ticket for April. Free ticket for April. Of course. I mean, can you imagine me charging April Imholte? Hasn't she been through enough? Crowdcat says it was a 2001 Mitsubishi Eclipse soft top. I don't think that's true. Written Asylum, as a poor fuck, my 2010 Ford F-150 does Bluetooth vehicle health reports. Knows and tells me what sensors are failing. I imagine a Tesla is like sci-fi. I don't even know. I haven't even been through I was driving last night and somehow I accidentally turned on the brights and I couldn't figure out how to turn them. I had to pull over. It's because there's no... Turns out it is just the left stalk. But it's also a menu with tons of settings. I might sell it. I'm surprised people aren't getting in wrecks just reading the settings, trying to turn on their fucking rear defroster and literally just, that's why the cars have to drive themselves. You're too busy going through looking at the settings, the memberships. Reels, thank you for the 20. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Reels. You've done enough. What? By the way, how do you decide on 5 or 20? What goes through the head? How do you decide? Arrow. Gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, Arrow. And John gets it. He says he's happy about your Tesla. Look, the Tesla's got to pay for itself. That's why I got to start the new Tesla channel. Me and Rocco are going to be on it, shooting the shit, giving all your tips. We got to have people out there with Teslas. It's the best-selling car in the world, the Model 3. It's the best-selling sedan in the world. So, come on, man. And I'll have my referral code like all the other Tesla channels, where if you want to buy a Tesla, you can get $2,000 off. And then I get like a bottle of Tesla tequila or something. I don't know how it works.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Spectre doesn't want to be left out, so of course he's not. Thank you, Spectre. You guys have given me 85 memberships, and I don't deserve a goddamn one. What do we start with today? How do we start today, huh? I know what you want. But sometimes it's not about what you want. Sometimes it's about what you need, but don't even know you need it. And there's a new clipper. She's tearing up the Dabbleverse. And I don't know if you've seen. crystal crocodile. Bing.
I officially paid for it. I now have a check mark.
I don't anymore. By the way, what happens to my $11.99 a month over on that Twitter? Do they still just keep charging me that? I try to get into the settings to undo the subscription. They're like, your account's gone. I'm like, yeah, but the money. And they're like, sorry, you can't. Your account is.
Stevie Lou is a bitch, a pussy.
What? Stevie Lou's great. Leave him alone. Coach Lev Kramar. I drive a 97 RAV4. My car doesn't say shit. Shit.
Are we still getting toaster and mousse for the Hackamania musical performance?
Taste the biscuit. Taste the goodness of the biscuit.
Taste the cummy sauce. Taste the goodness of the biscuit with the cummy sauce.
I feel bad. W-Man sent me an email. It was like, how do you... I heard that you operate multiple computers with just one keyboard and mouse. I do. How do you do that? Google it. This one ain't even close to a Melton question. How can I use one keyboard and mouse for multiple computers? Google it. But I felt mostly bad because he asked me, and I did, like, I don't get notifications for DMs on platforms. It'd be too annoying. You know, you guys are idiots. So, like, if you want to get in touch with me, there's a couple ways. The people who know how to do it know how to do it. But when you Twitter DM me or like Insta DM me, like sometimes I don't see that shit for weeks, especially Instagram. I mean, who's Instagramming? Every once in a while I'll go into like Facebook and there'll be 90 messages on the Facebook page. And it's like, what are people doing? What are people fucking doing? So, no, I use a program called Synergy. There's a million of them. So I don't know, look into like KVMs or KVM software or whatever, you know, but like some of these you don't need to bother people with. Todd Barry used to have this great joke where he'd be like, I get the dumbest emails about my shows. Dear Todd, me and my wife are planning on driving into Indianapolis to come to your show this weekend. Problem is, my wife doesn't get off work until 5. By the time I pick her up and take the kids to the babysitter, we don't have time for dinner before your show. Do you know if the venue serves snacks or meals or what's on them? It's like, this isn't a Todd Barry. Contact a fucking venue. And I'm not Todd Barry, but like, if you have a question about how to edit videos or something, like Google it, watch YouTube videos. I'm not a good editor, but everything I learned, I just taught myself by looking around at stuff. Everybody wants a goddamn shortcut. Melton, I heard you hired an electrician for your Tesla charger. My grandparents live in the Vegas area. They're looking for an electrician. Could you recommend? That actually would be more appropriate. That actually, as I said it, you know, that's a normal thing. Anyway, I love you, W-Man. We're coming for your whole family. Coach Ubiquity, does your Tesla do graphics? Not many.
Will this Tesla YouTube channel have an X account I can follow?
Yes, probably. Probably. Oh, God. Dick, then Ricada, and now Ethan Ralph. It's your show, but fuck, man, you're killing me with these douchebags. It's called Hackamania. Brian Landon. I don't know any of these people. I spoke 19 words to Dick last year. Go outside and have a cigarette while they're on. Don't approach them and say hi. No one's saying you got to go up and rub lanyards with any of them. What's going on? Do you understand that you can't? First of all, they're not on the lineup. They're attending. Just like I dragged Bentley up on stage last year, people might bring him up on stage. Boycott it. Don't come. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bud. I don't know. Like, I can't. People think Carl sucks. People think Melton sucks. Go talk to what's his name from the AC? What's that stupid kid's name? Cotter. Every time these people are so every time we're nearby, I don't watch your show. Cool, thanks for coming out anyway. Yeah, it's just that, like, it's not my thing. I don't really get it. It's not funny to me. Okay, cool, man. Well, I'm glad you came out. Yeah, I'm here. I watch Carl and Tuki's good. And I like Dick Masterson. Dr. Steve's great. I love Ray. I guess, like, maybe as a last resort, I would watch a show. Okay! Fuck. And by the way, this kid does it every time we're together. Like, for the weekend. Like, every time, like, yeah, sorry again that I don't watch your show. It's like, okay. I didn't notice. Fuck. KB said, dude was a weirdo. He's not a bad. This is what he did. Like, when he wanted to say goodbye, I guess, because he was leaving the night before or whatever. And we're literally playing poker, and I get pocket queens, and I'm in a hand. It's $30 pre-flop, so there's $150 in the pot already, and the flop's not even down yet. Flop comes down, and I have a set, and there's like 3 people in the hand. Cotter comes up like, yo. And I'm like, hey, give me a minute. I'm in a hand. Oh, you're in a hand? You're probably going to fucking lose because you suck. You're in a fucking hand. Oh, my God, look at this guy. He's too good to talk to me because, hey, man, just a minute. And then, oh, yeah, he needs a minute. He's a real bigwig. Look at he fucking sucks. He's going to lose. So anyway, I take the hand down, and as I'm scooping in the $600 pot, I turn to him and go, okay, now what? And he goes, oh, now you want to talk or whatever, bro. Okay. And he walks away. It's just like, these guys are fucking weird, man. They're weird. Oh, God. Whose Teslas are these? The podcast. You found it? You found it? No, it's Cotter. Don't get him confused with Connor. Like, welcome back, Cotter. He wears like a fucking leather jacket, like he's in that movie Highway to Heaven. Oh yeah. It's like, okay.
Patrick, letters make me confused. I like when the Google talks. Make the Google computer talk.
Make the Google computer talk. By the way, if he comes and approaches me about, he's like, I'm coming to Hackamania. If you come up to me and even tell me you heard about this, I'm going to be like, so you do watch my show. Beat it. Stay away from me, Cotter.
Please contact me directly with all your internet, computers, electrical, or grilling questions. Seriously, do it. I'm waiting with bated breath to answer your questions. Ask me anything, please.
Ask me anything. Ask me anything. Do the Todd Berry bit again. Oh, God. Team Blair says for merch coverage, which is all too rare, like strip club steak. Thank you, Team Blair. There's something in this one for you. You're going to like this. Stay tuned. This merch clip, there's something in here you're going to love. You're going to love. Or maybe hate, because you're not going to like what I... Anyway... Coach DK with $100, another $100. Hello.
I'm fallen and I can't get up.
I'll pay for Coach Scott's wedding in Vegas and have my guest relations arrange a date that may or may not include a blowjob. Chad gave the state of New Jersey an unknown borderline lethal virus. You suck, Chad. Yeah, everyone who came in contact with that hotel room pretty much got sick. Chad's like, all my fans are sick. KB has COVID. It's like, okay. I didn't get sick. Rocco didn't get sick. He was in that room, but not for long, I guess. Maybe if Chad got the virus all over the puppet, but Rocco's inside the puppet. I don't know how much he touches the outside of the puppet. I got to ask Rocco how the puppet works. Taste the puppet. Taste the business of the puppet. Come on.
I just got sick of people not seeing my shit. I'm pretty hammered.
He thinks if you pay, people see your shit? I guess if you like on the verified tab.
Yesterday.
I only do it because I mistype all the time and I like to be able to go back and edit my tweets. That's just because of my OCD.
I got pretty hammered yesterday. Like, I went to the laundromat. I did my laundry stuff, but there's a bar right by the laundromat. And I had a few drinks. I didn't get nuts. Got a little buzz going. Then I came home, put my laundry away, and I got hammered.
Why do all these guys tell stories about drinking and putting laundry away? Remember that show that Aaron was folding laundry live on the show? It's like, what? What is going on? That's how we knew he didn't have a woman. Got him.
Hammered. Man, I was so drunk last night, I don't even remember taking Kratom.
I was so drunk, I don't even remember taking Kratom.
I gotta say this. On paper, Jerry Seinfeld, you think would be everything I would hate, right? I hate Seinfeld. I thought the show sucked.
I don't know why Crystal Crocodile does this. Mersh's show is in widescreen. I think she zooms in like on the corner of him. And like when he's down in his little corner and just like makes it square. But like make it like there's no reason to do this. We have to watch it on this Not the Mama TV.
Seinfeld sucked.
Well, that's because you're an idiot.
He's extremely Jewish, very smug. Everything about him would lead you to believe that I don't like Seinfeld.
Mersh hates Seinfeld, the show.
Despite not liking his show, despite not finding him very funny, I gotta tell you, man, I've always liked Seinfeld. And I'll tell you why. He just lives in his own little world, man. He lives in his own little fucking bubble, man, and he doesn't give a fuck, and he doesn't pretend to be polite. He doesn't like, you know what I mean? He's not he doesn't go around like Jay Leno with a fucking PR team pretending to change people's tires on the side of the road so everyone thinks he's a nice guy. Seinfeld knows he's not a nice guy, and he doesn't give a fuck. And that's why I like Seinfeld, because Seinfeld just can't be bullied. I hate Seinfeld, but this was amazing. Watch. I don't care about Palestine. He knows what a fucking, backlash he'll get from that. He doesn't care.
The cool thing about Seinfeld is he's based.
Doesn't care. Does anybody remember the story of Seinfeld and Bobby Kelly at the Comedy Cellar?
Not you.
So,
okay, we've all heard this.
That was one of those first stories that ever made me go, I kind of like Seinfeld. I hate Seinfeld. That was really, literally, like, Bobby was like, oh, yeah, man, I'll call.
And they're not on the road.
I'm sorry.
Sounds like me.
Bobby is very funny at stand-up. Like, on stage, Bobby Kelly's he's a fucking killer on stage. He's very funny. I was just a very depressive, like, I was just going to my job every day and then just coming home and getting high. And
how's that different than now? You just have all the booze delivered?
And my co-host at the time knew Bobby Kelly and reached out to Bobby Kelly. So one night I was just sitting in my house and my phone rings.
Okay, come on.
The blue. From that day after that, a really funny comedian, and he's a very nice. Why not? Cozy Sunday stream. And why not have the Ralph mail on? Because he's been asking me, and I know because somebody emailed me recently. How do I do that, though?
That was definitely about me. Somebody emailed me recently. Apparently he went off on me. I haven't watched it yet. Moody told me where it is. I haven't gone back and watched it yet. He's just like Aaron. He's just like Chad. They won't answer your email and communicate like a human. Remember when Chad wanted to do Hackamania last week? He's like, yeah, tell Patrick it'd have to be like this. It's like, I don't work through chat. the respectful thing about like everyone on Hackamania is like they answer my calls and text. I answer their calls and text. We all know nobody's getting fucked over. Everyone's excited about it. Especially Vinny with the hookers. You know, so like Chad's just like apprehensive about everything. You can't trust anybody. Why? Because you can't trust Chad. It's like the guy, like the people who always, they say like if your spouse keeps accusing you of cheating, like they're probably cheating. It's like it's on your mind, like it's a guilty conscience type behavior. So Mersh went off on an email I sent him for 20 minutes, but he didn't email me back. He's really, from what I hear, he's really mad about the pussy and steak story. I'll come on your show, whatever. And then confront me about it. And let's talk about it. Clear up my memory. You're funny. I'm funny. Let's be funny. No. He needs to I apologized already. I'm sorry I lied. You never invited me to have steak and pussy at James Joyce in Tampa in 2013 or whatever it was. There. Can we be friends now?
4:3 aspect ratio is easier on the oil peepers. Just twist the bunny ears just the right amount and grab a box of Cracker Jacks and enjoy the Steve Allen. Wide screen makes you cross-eyed.
That's true. Your eyes weren't made to see widescreen.
But whatever. So I guess
fuck your Coach Ubiquity, fuck your Todd Berry bit. Please do your Todd Glass bit. Please and thank you. What, I'm just gonna do my Todd Glass bit? Would that make you happy?
Talk about this.
It's the best Todd Glass.
Real quick. All right. Ralph is gonna be, I don't know, give him like 10, 15 minutes. He should be calling in. Fuck that fucking bitch. Fucking you dumpy bitch. So I'm going to have Ralph call in. He wants to ask me. So let me give you some background on this. So somebody told me the other day that Ralph was live and he wanted me to call in. And my apologies, Ralph. I was taking a nap. It was the day I got my car back.
Okay, where's the funny part?
I'm pretty sure. And
I thought it was at the beginning. This is
like,
taking too long.
I got up early. I came home. I just wanted to get a fucking to be. And I get with beef I can deal with.
Sorry for this.
DMing me and be like, come on, Martin. Off on somebody else's show. I don't need to do any of that shit. When you see me on another person's podcast, I don't know, man. I've gotten to a good point in my life.
Oh, I haven't seen this. Is that the wrong clip? Oh, this might be better than I thought.
Not completely trusting of the situation yet. And here's as far as I know when it comes to Patrick Melton.
Oh, boy. The pedophile thing again? I can't wait.
Yes. Yeah, man, Diggity, you're wrong. I'm living proof that
Don Jolly in the chat.
This is not the clip, but I'm glad I found that Melton stuff. I literally cut and pasted it from my phone. I was listening to it right before the show. No, this is it. Oh, man. When does he get into the...
Said, this dude ate another man's cum.
It doesn't choose. He did that before.
He just doesn't get it. Never gonna get it. Oh, it's official to the Dabbler Rotter. Internet app must be. Seriously, like, just think about that. Like, I don't.
He's not gonna admit what I am. What about him?
Well, he's a low
I'm very convinced he's retarded. We've done what we don't do. This garbage world, it's just so pathetic. This old man has dementia. He can tell by your vernacular.
Let it go.
I'm predicting right now what Aaron is doing. Aaron, there are people I deal with on a regular basis.
I swear to God, it was back here.
Kelly, I opened for Bob Kelly.
No way.
Like on stage, Bobby, like very public, Bobby Kelly. So
I'm gonna kill myself. Something got fucked up. I think YouTube did that thing where it starts playing a different video. Because this is not it at all. But I'm glad. In a way, I'm glad I saw it because I hadn't seen the Melton thing. But what the fuck? Like, it literally is a totally different video. Copy? This has to be it. Sorry, this is not a pro show. Never claimed it was a pro show.
And I was just sitting in my house.
I know half the people watching fucking don't make fun of this. Fuck. Crystal crocodile? It's just like, it's just embarrassing and like, you know, everyone's going to make fun of me.
Come one year. And I worked the after party too at one of these swingers clubs. And
what
Tampa.
the fuck?
And there was nothing sexy about what I was out. I don't mind a threesome.
Okay.
You know?
Okay.
I run a train or two. Not a train. That sounds gross. Like it was like 9 guys. But I've done a few, like where the girl's blowing one guy and the guy's fucking her. I've done a few of those. It's like, you know,
Shades Cal's back. Like, how did this happen? This is like these people like yell at me and accuse me of horrible shit, and they just keep coming back. And again, it's always like the mentally ill women. She emails me the other day, "Hey, I'm at the venue right now. Will this door be open for the event? I need to know. Where are the VIPs going to sit?" Didn't you call me a racist and say your mama warned you about me? Your mama warned you about me? Now you have Hackamania tickets and can't wait, and you're checking out the venue and want to know what doors are going to be open and where do people come in through and what the seats are. You don't listen to your fucking mama? You don't listen to mama? Oh, man, you're like April. See if she sticks around now.
sharing a sandwich in my younger days, whatever. Girl you don't give a fuck about, not your girlfriend or somebody you want to be with. But like I even fucked this girl Jamie one time in my Camaro, and then
okay, I gotta see a sketch. So
everybody figured out.
Oh, your mama said we should be friends? So when do I get an apology for you calling me a racist slave owner? Next year, we're going to have Hackamania in Georgia on a plantation. We'll see who the real ballin' blacks are who show up. Be like Django Unchained. It's going to be weird. Oh, man, this is going to be bad.
I was fucking her in the back seat of my car. So
I really need to see it. If just for the logistics of that, I do need to see how Mersh was fucking a girl in the back of a Camaro. Don't you have to lean the seats up?
Whole party came out to watch. That didn't bother me. Fucking that girl in the elevator or behind the ice cream shop. That didn't bother me.
Fucking a girl in an elevator behind an ice cream shop. I think that's a Primitive Radio God song. Fucking a girl in an elevator behind an ice cream shop. Oh, God.
To me, like, there is a little bit of naughtiness and like, ooh, you want to go do something naughty in a booth somewhere? Like if I'm at a titty bar with my girl and we go in and we get a lap dance. And then
I'm at a titty bar with my girl, this guy's like complete trash. You gotta love it. You gotta love it.
And her start fucking around. That's kind of sexy, right?
He's like the only guy in his 40s just acts like he's 22. Like, titties are awesome. They're not. They're usually attached to KB. And you got to deal with that.
When there's a bunch of people all mixed in a room and they're all swapping spit and cum and moving around and sweating and touching each other, that's where I'm like,
All right, this is not for me. This is not for me.
St. Vexplo says, did you high five the guy on the other side? You never high five. You don't even look at each other. You don't even look at each other. Them's the rules, buddy. And I've only done that like twice. I almost did it a third time, but
ask for Kayla how awesome titties are. Kayla's has scribbling all over it. You know? Like someone was doing a crossword and they needed a scratch pad.
I didn't feel good about it.
Your boy didn't do too bad, titty. Oh my. Your boy didn't do too bad, titty. I get it now.
Because the chick was pretty fucked up. And she was into it.
Of course.
But
she was with you. How could she not be into it?
She seemed pretty fucked up, right? And I was like, I don't want to do this. So I left. And I'll never forget. It was pretty funny, too, because the next day, my buddies were like, yo, you should have stayed last night. And I was like, why? He's like, dude, like, we both had a turn at her, bro. She would have fucked you, too. She was asking about you. And I was like, nothing ever came of it. The girl still hung around after that. So obviously,
What's
like,
he got now? A cigar? What is that contraption?
She was fine with it. Everybody was fine with it. But I just remember that night going, she seems
I made love to a girl.
Up.
Oh, wait, no, that was a bottle of Tito's.
Oh, no. Chad. Coach Lev Kramar, where's the hooker package on the Hackamania site? I think you got to message Vinny directly for that. I think. Enjoy whatever amount of this you get in super tip is a pain in the ass, says Coach Sauce. Enter my Google PIN, confirm it on the phone, solve 2 puzzles. I'm trying to give you money. It shouldn't be work. I mean, that's not super tip. That's your Google account. Yeah, like you just told on yourself. What have you been up to? You think on super tip we make people solve puzzles? Joey Catalano has super tipped. Okay? There's no puzzles. So, I mean, no one I know has had to do that. Does anybody else have to solve puzzles and to log into super tips, answer these riddles 3? Like what? This is you. This is you. Also, did you fail them? Like, hold on. You're telling me you had to enter a PIN code and 2 puzzles, and that's why you're not doing it? You failed the puzzles? You were like, fuck, I'll never be able to tell you when there's 3 T's in this image. I give up.
During the war, we had a lot of steak and pussy. Mama San in Saigon would get the boys some fine yellow strange. Shame we used the condoms to keep the typhoon rains out of our muzzles. If I ever set foot in that jungle again, I'll have at least 10 blue-eyed Charlie bastards calling me father. I got an itch on my dick that our Lord ain't even able to heal.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I sex stuff.
Moody's got a good point. Great idea, Coach Sauce, implementing CAPTCHA puzzles. If you're not smart enough for puzzles, you're not smart enough to tip. Yeah, see how smart DK and Baumert are? The more you tip, the smarter you are. We're 30 away from the goal.
I'm too stupid to give you money. I can't find all the stop sign.
I'm too stupid. How do I money?
I sex stuff.
He does.
And there was like 3 dudes. There was me and 2 other dudes, and I was like, I'm not doing this. Like, first of all, I'll do a chick with 1 other dude. 2 other dudes now.
Does Baumert live out on Long Island? He's threatening to pick me up in his IROC Z and do some blow. What year is this? Did you buy the blow with a check on your way to return some videotapes? You fucking weirdo.
Like this ratio. Now it feels gay. That was the first thing that bugged me. But the second thing that bugged me was she did seem pretty fucked up when she got there, and I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this. I am not waking up tomorrow a rapist. You know what I mean?
What?
I'm not doing that. Sorry.
I couldn't believe he's so fucking fat.
Slim Charles for 4 said you didn't need to fight Baked Alaska, but you could have pulled out your phone and made fun of him instead of just waddling away like a flustered coward. Does anyone not remember why if you look at the beginning of that video, I was walking and I was clearly in a rush as it was? So you don't have to believe me, Slim Charles, but do you understand that the other pressing issue at the time...
we just make fun of that scene because he taps his belly, which is funny, but are we supposed to fight because you want to fight? I mean, honestly, walking away is what you're supposed to fucking do, adult?
Was that my car had been towed. You see, I used to illegally park wherever the fuck I wanted in certain places.
And then what happened? Your car got towed? How many times have you had cars repossessed and towed? I've never had my car towed. I've never once had a car towed. I caught a guy hooking it up once. And I didn't have to pay the drop fee.
Because of who the fuck I was and people knowing me. I didn't realize that there was a regime change in Ybor, so I illegally parked my car that night. And
The super puzzle makes me find all the dog poo squares, but all the squares are dog poo.
Good to know. I don't know. Silence Too Good said, I'm still laughing about you don't have to touch lanyards with him. Bravo. I mean, you don't. Everyone, how do you live? How do you live your life? How do you get by day to day without anxiety? This is there's going to be somebody there I don't like. Okay, don't talk to that person. Next. This is literally one of the easiest problems to solve. You don't have to go stand next to Ethan Ralph and go hey, man, not a big fan. Yeah, don't really like your stuff. Kind of think you're a piece of shit. Just stay away.
RPRENUP before PUSSY.
Why? Because we like you. Beloved Chatter says, did the New York Times crossword just to call Melton fat once? Did the New York Times crosswords just to call Melton fat once? Beloved Chatter usually has bangers, but I don't get this. But I'm not as smart as him. I did the New York Times crossword just to call Melton fat once. I'm going to let it rattle around.
It had been towed. Unlocked with my gun in it. It was towed. And my gun was in it. And a lot of my...
I was just cleaning it and it went off.
Other things.
I'm not high anymore at all. I'm not high at all.
At the time we're in it, I had an ounce of weed and my gun in the car. And it just got towed.
He's calling you fat. Let me see. Oh, no.
I, too, can't puzzle.
I did the New York Times crossword just to call Melton fat once. I don't think it's worded as well as you think. So, because I'm a pretty good jokesmith.
So, yeah, one of the other reasons I was in such a rush to get away, and the reason why, if you see,
wait, hold on. People are saying there's no I. Yeah, it's an implied subject of the sentence. Who did the New York Times crossword once just to call Melton fat? Did the New York Times, let's make it a question, since that's what you seem to think it is. Did the New York Times crossword just to call Melton fat once? So is that right? Or is there an implied subject? No,
They're towing my home.
I'm asking you.
Car.
I'm asking you. Like if you walk into your living room and go, ran a mile, people are going to go like, go on. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, you ran a mile. Fuck, I was so. Just ate a pancake. Who? We're on pins and needles. Finish the sentence.
I was kind of hustling down the street to begin with before he noticed it was me, is because I was like, oh, fuck, they towed my car. And I was drunk, and I was I was trying to figure out the easiest way for my friends to come meet me, check my car got towed, and then call the tow place
call it
and
and
have
tell
my
me
friends
how the
drop me
joke.
off.
Call
even
it and
though I
tell
was
me how it
drunk.
goes if I'm getting it wrong. Call it and tell me how it goes. The phones are open. Call in and tell me how it goes.
And it smelled like booze to go to the tow truck to get my car back with my gun in it. So yeah, no, it wasn't a great time to punch Baked Alaska, even no matter how hard he begged
I
me
was
to satisfy.
I was walking in Ybor on the way to get my car that had been towed with my gun in it. I can't fight right now. I'm on the way to get my car gun.
His weird sexual fucking, fetish.
Don't you hate when your car gun gets towed?
Why didn't you
Who towed my gun?
Step on his dick and balls like he begged you for? I don't know, because I had shit to do. Slim Charles for 3 said, I didn't say punch Baked. I said make fun of him, LMAO. It would have taken 30 seconds. No, you're right. I mean, you're right. You know what? Look, you're absolutely justified. But the point is I genuinely found out that my car had been towed.
Car gun, take me away. Oh, that's worth something. That's funny. Car gun, take me away. All right. We've got a taker. Let's see how I went wrong. Hello.
He's talking about the CAPTCHA puzzle thing. He did a puzzle one time just to call you fat. It isn't that complicated, man.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't connecting it to the previous comment. Sorry about that. I did the New York.
You need weed.
No, because do you know why it was confusing? Let me, because I got an excuse here.
Well,
I had more recently made a joke about someone doing a New York Times crossword on Kayla's tit and eating a scratch pad. So that's where my head was at. I wasn't thinking back to the one before about puzzles.
Head off titties, man. Get your head off titties. It's about calling you fat.
I literally said the New York Times crossword. So it's a bad reference.
It's a great reference.
No. I'm defended on that one. You guys are fucked on that one. Nowhere in this does it say puzzle, which is what the other guy said. It says New York Times crossword, which that was a joke with Ricada, a totally different topic. No. I can see your side. If you can't see my side, you're fucking nuts. It doesn't say puzzle on this anywhere. If he had said, I'd do 100 puzzles just to call Melton fat, that's a better worded joke. Everyone gets that joke. Everyone would get that joke. I'd do an unlimited number. I'd do 20 puzzles to call Melton fat on Super Time. Everyone would get the joke. You're fucked. You're so fucked. Did the Wordle just to explain a joke to Melton once. Boom. We weren't talking about Wordle. What is Wordle? A puzzle. Now my brain can connect it. I had already said something about crossword puzzles. Beloved Chatter's a piece of shit. And I dare you to show your fucking face at Hackamania. Step up, bitch. Step up. Don't step up. No violence at Hackamania. I can't back any of this up.
Oh, no.
Whew. Took an Uber XL by myself to not feel fat once. Okay.
If I cross my eyes even more, it's a threesome.
Oh, God. I love people in our chat who go like, who cares about this? That's the show. That's the whole thing I'm doing. You're like, let's get to something we really care about, like Mersh. What? The argument about the puzzle joke is just as good as Mersh. Or you don't get this show at all. Fucking pussies. Dusty, April got subpoenaed to testify on behalf of the state against Aaron. Yes, because apparently, according to Ricada, Nick, April has told him before that Aaron used to show April's nudes to people casually, like people he would meet at restaurants that he would just known for minutes. He would like pull out his phone and show nudes of April to these people. So like as a character witness, April could Oh, fuck, that's me. Hello?
Yo, I called you last week about my Tesla and I don't have to touch the wheel. And it's driving me home right now and it's looking at my eyes and I still haven't touched the fucking wheel.
Yeah, you don't have to do it anymore, I guess. They did an update because now they watch your eyes, but if you cover the eyes, if you cover up the cab camera, it'll start telling you to touch the wheel again.
I know. I told you not to cover the camera. Either way, I love you. I'll see you in Vegas in a couple weeks.
All right. I never was going to cover the camera. I like that there's footage of everything that goes on in my car.
Yes, let's spend 20 minutes taking about a $3 super tip.
Yes.
Remember, kids, if you want to get your money's worth, put a lot of errors in your message so Melton can just go on and on.
It's not my
$3
fault.
Well spent.
You're keeping the economy going. I've made so much money off this joke. Thank you, beloved chatter. Remind me to buy you a drink at Hackamania. Hello?
Hey, buddy, I want you to read the name for that last super chat that was just up. That's all.
Read the name for the last super chat that was just up. Bologna Factory, Dusty, Stew Cluster, Herb. I don't know. New Jersey Ranger 201, Onion to BC. You suck. You're not good. Just stop. Beloved chatter, shut up. You're not good. Just stop.
I'm on Melton's side on this one.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Patrick.
Melton is correct. Sorry.
I too, Melton.
I mean, look, I see your side of it now. But the fact that the thing didn't say puzzle in it anywhere, and I had already made a different reference to the New York Times crossword, that's where my head went. Sorry. I mean, look, it's compounded by the fact that it was my joke. I had talked about the New York Times. I mean, if you can't see that, it really is. We're really in trouble.
And I was rushing to get to my car and get to figure out, like, because like literally somebody told me your car is being towed right now. And I was like, what? So
this happened to him live on air too when his car got repoed the other week.
I was running to get to the scene of the crime to find out what was going on. Like, honestly, if I didn't have that on my mind, especially since, like, Baked only had Steven with him. You know, Folklore America.
By the way, Beloved Chatter is good. That's why I was confused. He's usually a wordsmith. He's a regular HR puff and stuff. With the
Anna or whatever, Steve, like, he only had like one dude with him. So it's not like I was intimidated, like I was going to get stomped out. I had a dude and a chick with me. So,
dude, I had a dude who could help and a chick. Sometimes having a chick with your group is like the difference between losing a gang fight and not. They had 3 guys, we had 3 guys, and a chick. It's like, do you think this girl was gonna jump in? Mersh is literally rolling around on the ground, shirt pulled over his head, flopping, and this chick's gonna what? Take off a heel and start. You know, this girl wasn't gonna get involved.
Like, whatever. It wasn't like I'm scared. It was just, yeah, you're right. I could have just sat there and been like, whatever, and fuck you, and blah, blah, you're a gay grifter. But I was literally running down that street at that point because I'm thinking, like, fuck my fucking car. My gun is in it. I have an ounce of weed and a gun in a car getting towed, and like, if the tow guys want to be cute.
Why was your car unlocked with weed and guns in Ybor City? It's not even believable. It's not even a believable thing. In Ybor? Get the fuck out of here.
Like that gas station worker, I'm fucked. So it was a lot of that. It was a lot of me being preoccupied. And then, you know, like, again, I don't know. They're just bullies. The loudest, say it with your chest out, I'll beat everybody's ass in this fucking bar, or I'm a fucking badass motherfucker. Like, all these types of people. When they're that guy right away, it really is just like, it's like, when you explain that when you're a kid and parents try to explain that to you and adults try to explain to you, like, you can see through a bully once you start to figure it out. Knock that piece of shit out. He'll stop real quick. And
good advice. Bring a gun to school. Bring weed to school. Knock a bully out.
It's such a weird thing. I'm so amazed. Like, maybe I was just so blessed.
That's it. That is it. Mersh is just blessed.
Maybe I've been very blessed in my life that so many people, like, even the shittier people in my life that I've known, I haven't known too many people who go 0 to 100 immediately and then, like, again, please is how this should have started. And now you're gonna hear the word please a lot and a lot of crying. This can't happen. Oh my God, please don't do this to me, even though you did it to yourself. And it's like, we could have started off in that tone. We could have started off there. And again, this applies not only to cops. This applies to, look, man, you go to a restaurant and your shit gets fucked up. I hate complaining about food at a restaurant. I understand. I
love this.
Restaurants. I understand the concept of food costs.
Look, I know stuff about restaurants. My brother ate at restaurants. My father ate at restaurants. His father went to restaurants.
And I understand that having to throw out and remake a steak is...
It's like when he yells at Rumble. Like that he knows how to run a publicly traded company and Rumble's lost.
A fucking big dent in a goddamn budget of a restaurant. You may not think so. Restaurants make almost no money off of food. Even in a good economy, restaurants make very little money off of food. Unless it's one of those like Burns Steakhouse where you're getting a fucking $200 steak that...
I mean, you're giving Burns a lot more credit.
You know damn well you could get somewhere else for like 60. You know what I mean? At a shittier restaurant with not as good branding. But... you know, other than those, but regular.
Does anybody believe he tried to get me to go out for steak and pussy? He never talks about it. Does that sound like Mersh? That doesn't sound like Mersh Melton. He almost never goes on about steak and pussy. Not the Mersh we know. Melton made up all these stories. It's like, are you talking about steak and pussy back to back?
Restaurants, whatever, right? You know their food costs, and you don't want to run that up, and you don't want to like. They make money on drinks. That's why they always like. Every restaurant loves me because I drink a lot.
Every restaurant loves me because I drink a lot.
They love a good drinker. You're a restaurant. You go to a restaurant and you're just ordering drinks nonstop. They love you. You know, and they want to make you happy.
He does. He gets it. Mersh gets restaurants.
But like, even when I complain about food, I'm always so fucking gentle about it.
Pardon me. This tastes like shit.
In the case of a cop situation, even if a cop was talking, by the way, all these videos we watch.
Could I trouble you to bring me something that doesn't reek like my ass? Thank you. Thank you.
All cops actually being pretty fucking professional. They're all cops just being on the level. We've watched 2 videos so far tonight where the cops clearly don't want to arrest the guy. And they just, They are intent. They are dead set on getting arrested.
Female
They
cop.
are dead set on getting themselves arrested, and the cops really don't want to arrest them. It just starts with shitty fucking fights. Like, this, fuck you. It works with people. Like, and then I think some of these bullies go through life thinking because they make a scene all the time, and most people like us will just ignore them.
So he's clearly like been watching the Kevin Brennan tape, as we all have, and we're just like, there's no reason to treat. First of all, can we talk for a minute about Kevin Brennan? What's happening? What's happening? Kevin Brennan has it in his head that he's the top earning YouTuber on YouTube. I'm not kidding. This is not a joke. This is 100% real. Kevin Brennan, for the past 2 weeks, has been convinced that he's the number one top earning YouTuber. A year ago when he didn't get paid like on the right day, and he was like, YouTube should do something and pay out us top earners first. Again, because this guy at his peak was making 15 grand a month on YouTube. He thought he was one of the top earners. He today on his show was talking about how he makes more than Mr. Beast. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Like, you know what I mean? And then someone told him Mr. Beast made 30 million, which is definitely not true. It's way higher. And he was like, there's no way. He didn't believe it. He was like, Mr. Beast, show me your 1099. Show me your numbers. He didn't believe that Mr. Beast earned 30 million. Mr. Beast might make millions and millions. Mr. Beast might make 10 million a week on YouTube. Hello? It's nuts. It's so much more. It's so much more. Like, Kevin, I don't even know what to say. He's yelling at cops. He's yelling at poker dealers. Dude, they're just workers, doing their thing, not trying to cause trouble, going about their day. I'm floored. Felicia Gillespie. I know you all want to know. You might be confused. You head over to Felicia Gillespie's channel. She's stagnant below 600 subscribers. She's trying to get her watch hours up. She's been streaming for hours and hours and hours endlessly. And now if you go to her channel, it's all gone. It's all gone. Got some ancient stuff here. All the car videos. Every stream from her car is gone. Every stream from the house is gone. What happened? What happened to Felicia Gillespie? Does anyone know? This guy does. Why would that be muted, Doom? Don't make your videos muted, Doom.
Turn, bitch. The turn. The turn, bitch. The turn.
Now, here's what you need to see, which is imagine what Uber saw, and her insurance company will surely find out about. If I know you people, her eyes are on her stupid. The thing is, these guys don't even have the brains to bring a laptop or a tablet, something that can make the text larger. So 2023, she runs a stop sign and gets T-boned. 2025, she's reading the free chat. And here's how it goes.
What's up?
Her top priority the next day is to get back streaming.
Honkies? They can't kill me.
They can't kill me. That's it. That's it. Same as Steel Toe, right? Imaginary enemies are after me. People are after her. They keep trying, man, but they can't bring me down. It's like, Aaron, you're bringing you down. Gillespie, you're bringing you down.
There it is.
What kind of car is it? Does it? We need a keen eye. These people who film everything in tall screen. That's a piece of shit, whatever it is. Is that a Ford Festiva? Is that a smart car? What is that? Does anyone know what this car is? Is this a Civic? It's hard to tell because the entire front end's gone. Oof.
There it is. Now it wasn't like this when it was. It wasn't this bad when it was on the streets.
Nah, they did a lot of this. It does look like a Geo Metro. Actually, it does look like a. What's that car they replaced the Cavalier with? It don't look like a Honda. It looks like a Chevy to me, but I don't know. I don't know what these cars look like anymore. I don't see an emblem. You said it was squashed. A Spark?
Which I have a video of. They did this. This is all ripped off in the toe.
They did this. They did this. My tires have always been on this axis. She hit a guardrail. Chevy Cruze. No. It was like what? It's like the something else.
Of it. But it was still bad. I have the video from the street.
We were worried. I mean, is it a Saturn? This is rough.
But this is from where I hit the concrete median that splits the highways. So, this is what you motherfuckers. I shouldn't say motherfuckers. This is what.
Yeah, that is a little over the line. Walk it back.
People get. This is why you shouldn't judge something before you know what the fuck happened.
Okay. Again, after things happen, none of these people are ever admit that it was their own doing. You are the motherfuckers. You're the motherfucker. This is why you think she's going to go, this is why you shouldn't stream and drive. No. This is why you guys shouldn't like jump to conclusions about what happened until you know all the facts. Well, we know all the facts. Why are all the videos deleted? Why are all the videos gone from your channel of you breaking the law and streaming for hours while you drive? You ain't got no Tesla. I mean, Tesla would have never let you slam into that. Would have handled it. Ask Moody.
Because I shouldn't say motherfuckers. This is what you people.
My Tesla wouldn't let me do that. It would 100% steer you, like nudge you back into the lane. By the way, my Lexus would do that. Like
those panel gaps are almost as big as Patrick's Tesla.
Come on.
Hey-yo.
There's no gaps. These are rumors. These are fucking rumors. Stop chatting it up. What? No weed show, please. Beloved show. You don't know what you're talking about. You would have never known. You would have never known. If Arcada gets in the ring as a wrestler or fighter of any kind, I'd love if his handle is the Alabaster Ass Blaster. The Alabaster Ass Blaster.
Hey, check out the muff on my wife.
Sir, this is a Wendy's drive-thru.
Moody versus Kiki update Doom clip. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Crowdcat, it was a 1996 Plymouth Grand Voyager. I don't believe that either. So 1999 Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo Eddie Power with the Orvis package.
I get more money than Mr. Beast and he has his own burger chain.
I'll set up a burger chain for you, Kevin. I just need you to promise me that I can put a Chad burger on the menu. Blade, I'm going to need you to get on a train and start researching franchise law.
I'm not doing it unless I retain the rights to Blade Nuggets.
I, too, would like to sell Jake Fingers.
At 500 subscribers, I'll jump my Dodge Neon over the creek.
I just want Blade Nuggets. I'll have Blade Nuggets, honey mustard or barbecue. Edinburgh Mikey, hit the like button. This show is only going to get better. You could consider it a car journey. You could consider it to a car journey. You mean compare it? Liken it? Scottish people.
This is why you shouldn't judge something before you know what the fuck happened. I was hit right here. Here's the impact. I was maintaining my lane, as you can even see in the video by following the painted lines on the highway.
There's no way out of this. So now she's saying that the concrete divider was in the road and hit her car. Yeah, it's why you're supposed to watch. You'll never get out of this. If the cops haven't been contacted by fucking Dabbleverse trolls already, if your insurance hasn't been contacted by Dabbleverse trolls already, it's fucking gonna happen. You deleted all the messages because you know you weren't watching the road. Stuff's in the road all the time. You're on trips, something falls off a truck. There's a piece of wood. There's a dead animal. A chair. Like there's a tire blows in front. Like, yeah, you got to watch the road. You got to watch the road.
I did not rear end anybody. Somebody hit me, and it was insane. And I had two witnesses. The guy who was in the car behind me saw it, and there was a guy who was to the right of me. I believe.
Again, even if it's not your fault, somebody hit you and all that stuff, it's not going to go well. It's not going to go well. There's a video of you reading your phone instead of watching the road, and I mean for seconds before the accident.
Like 2 lanes over, who saw it. So both of those people stopped.
We'll see.
And
I wonder if anybody's requested the dash cam footage for this yet.
Were witnesses for me, and they gave their eyewitness account to the police officer, saying that they saw a silver pickup truck hit me on the side of the car and run me into the median, and then...
Okay, I don't see anything here. That's glare. Where's the traded paint? Where's the silver paint? These look like very surface scratches. There's no way a car hits you and you don't trade paint. That's a fact, Jack.
And kept going. So it was a hit and run. And
so now is this truck here at the impound yard with us today, Felicia? There's no truck. There's a truck. There's a truck to hit her, but there's no silver paint. Also, a truck hit you and made this little dent in your door. A truck.
This car is so tore up you would have swore it just told Pat Dixon to pick up a pen or put down the Adderall.
Invest in a computer car, you Mexican.
I just like, I mean, this is a fucking clown car and a truck hit it. Ugh.
And one of the witnesses was actually a guy driving a van.
Excuse me. My ring name is the North Pole. I go all the way up, baby girl.
I always called you the dream sauce dispenser. Endless creamy goodness.
I remember meeting your narrow ass. Reminded me of an albino yellow fantasy from my Thailand shore leave.
I think Aaron probably has a little Nick lotion dispenser on his nightstand.
So there was a whole van full of people who witnessed this, including the driver of that van, plus the guy.
Hold on. K-Fur says we have the deleted vids. This guy's a fucking nightmare. You do not want to be a woman around this dude. I'll tell you that. Streaming to 3 people, no talent, calls Pat right away. Hold on, she called Pat? What do you mean she called Pat right away? Are they talking? Insurance already has the clip. Oh boy.
And shame on you motherfuckers. You can't stop this. I'll keep living in houses that aren't mine, begging for money, crashing cars. What you gonna do about it? I ain't getting a real job. No way.
You shouldn't say motherfucker. You shouldn't say motherfucker.
You try to give the younger generation some leeway. Golly, I've done some things in the past. A long time ago, I was taking a lady friend out to the city. We met up with some friends of hers, and they started passing around this dirty pipe. I took a hit off that thing. As soon as whatever that was hit the back of my throat, all the blood in my body rushed to the tip of my penis. Next thing I know, I'm waking up naked on a beach in Wisconsin.
Joseph Amos, we now know Dixon drives a silver truck. Doxed. Oh, you think Dixon did this? Crowdcat says it was a Stephen King truck. There's no proof of any of this stuff. If a truck hit that door, I think the dent would be bigger. They were going highway speed. I mean, and then the truck ran away the very next day. Peg leg, driving long distances, you tend to drift towards where your eyes are looking. She drifted to the right and hit a car and then slammed to the left. Big if true. Look, again, depending on the circumstances, I think they can make them both at fault. She wasn't looking at the fucking road. Thank you, Danny Crick, for becoming a new member. Dean Shock says, it is universally known that Carl isn't funny and Dick is a national treasure. Still over here, Patty Melt, touching myself for signs of life. See, some people hate Carl and like Dick. Some people love Carl and hate Dick. Po Buddy's Nerfic, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. Take it for what you mean it for. Grifty. Wait, what? It is public info, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. 2010 Toyota Prius. Thank you, Spectre, for becoming a member for 14 months. It was a Toyota Prius. Is that a fact? Luke Rothschild, member for 13 months, could be a Chevy Spark or a Honda Fit. Could be anything. Could be a spaceship. Mycroft, member for 19 months, Felicia's insurance from the General is fixing to go up, up, up. When you need insurance and want to save some time, online. What is it? How does it go? Arizona Mesa, Aaron's assistant coach, member for 23 months. Hackamania VIP, I'm bringing 2 ladies. Felicia equals Gilly. Okay. Coach Stringman, member for 23 months. So April got a subpoena for Aaron's trial today. We know. F Pyramid, it should be Pyramids, right? Thanks for being a new member. Is that Giroux? Is it?
You internet panty waste don't know a lick about investigating automobile collisions. If she didn't get hit by a truck, then what happened to her face?
We do never see her face on the updated video. That's true. It's true.
Who was behind me. No, I didn't hit anybody. Somebody hit me.
Right.
I didn't rear end anybody. Literally nobody else was hurt.
You can't fire me. I quit.
And literally no other cars were hurt or damaged except for whoever hit me. And they kept going. So there you go.
It was a second driver on the grassy knoll. Yes. I wasn't looking what I was doing or where I was going, but still other man's fault. Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can see.
I can't.
Both of these airbags went off. This window's busted out right here. So, and then this window's good, but that airbag went off. And then my steering wheel airbag went off right there. So I don't know. I'm trying to.
Oh, you know she's got airbag burns all over.
You're out if.
This car's old, and you know that airbag. Ugh. I knocked the dust off that airbag.
You know, the sun is weird and stuff, so I don't know if you can see what...
The sun is getting weird. My car is getting crashed. The sun is getting weird. So this is a truck impact, we're led to believe. I mean, this isn't even frame damage. There's no way a truck... Is it the world's tiniest truck? It only hit a part of a door panel? Get out of here with it. No one's going to believe that. No one's going to believe that. Look, she might have hit she might have hit a car, and then just like Mersh, they had weed and guns and didn't want to stop. I'm not denying there was another car impact. It seems strange because, again, if you've ever even had a door ding, you know that it trades paint. There's no silver paint on this door. So, you know, I don't know where we're supposed to find the Maverick or the Ranger or the Trooper that hit her, but
what kind of an impact? Like how deep the impact is there? Trying to get.
No, I mean, no. Again, it's not even the frame damage. Look down here at the bottom. This is straight as an arrow. This is straight as an arrow, not even scratched. Oh, sorry, you can't. You need this. This is untouched. This bottom strip, it's all door. There's no way a truck hit it. I'm sorry. There's not a lick of paint. No one's going to buy that. No one's going to buy that. They will investigate it. She's full of shit. It's called a rocker panel. Okay, sorry. Not a car guy. But regardless, you can tell that the impact wasn't that great because of how straight it is. This is not even touched. You can see here the gap where it touches the front quarter panel. Like it's not even aside. This is fucked up and out of alignment because the front end got impacted. But Like, there's not even a panel gap. This is perfectly straight. So no, a truck didn't hit you. Full of shit, Felicia. Agreed.
Get it. That's probably a good shot of it.
I mean, she thinks insurance people are dumb. Everyone knows a truck didn't hit that car. Everyone knows.
So that's where I was smacked.
Oh no. I hate that. Hello? Sorry. Hello?
Hey, Melton. I'm a volunteer for things that happen like this, and I've seen quite a few vehicle accidents. And the first time I saw this video, the first thing that I thought was front is initial impact, side door is secondary impact. There's no way a truck hit her. I mean, if any truck next to that vehicle would have not only damaged the front door, it would have damaged the rear door too.
And I don't know.
There's zero damage to the rear door.
I don't know enough about right. That's what I'm saying. The whole rocker panel and rear door are fine. And does a front airbag deploy if the passenger side gets hit square?
I don't have enough knowledge about how those sensors work, but I do know that if the front is impacted and those front sensors go off, then all the
curtain airbags go off and everything. Yeah, of course.
Everything goes off. So my guess is she hit. I believe she hit another car. Personally, allegedly, she hit a car in front of her, immediately jerked the wheel and spun out. And when she spun, she hit either a guardrail or the concrete median that she was talking about, and that's what caused the damage to the side door.
There's no way a car, right? There'd be paint.
Absolutely, there'd be paint.
Okay, there's an expert. Thank you.
Welcome.
It's on the highway. Going about 65 or 70 miles per hour.
Oof. She's lucky she's all right in this little piece of shit. I mean, look at these 15-inch tires. Oh, I didn't know they still made hubcaps. Just kidding. I have them on my Tesla.
And then that mirror.
That was like that. That was like that.
I think that mirror was still there when it was on the street.
So here's some scratch. Here's a scratch. But that's not paint. That's just a scratch.
This tire.
Our concern's the tire. Definitely gonna have to get new tires. Most of this they can buff out, but
flat.
This tire's flat. Yep. This tire is flat. Huh. Great. I'm gonna have to get new tires now. The tire's flat. They're going to cube this. This is not a car anyone can have anymore.
But like I said, this is where I hit the median. So I hit the median. Oh.
That's grayer than anything on the side. So this is what happens when you hit something. That's what happens when you hit. There's not even scratches over there. There's one on the quarter panel. A gray truck, was it? Okay. This isn't as deep as I thought. This is a very snub-nosed car because you see the radiator. Like, oh no, this was a little piece of shit. She's lucky she's not dead. I almost don't believe she's going 65, 70. There's no way this whole car doesn't just crumble.
Almost straight on when the person rammed me into it.
So you're going in your lane down the highway. You hit a median straight on because a person rammed you into it from the left. It all happened so fast. I don't know how to lie.
And yeah, you can't really see much more of it because
there's way more damage on the front, which I think would lead you to believe the impact was in the front too. That side is secondary impact. Go look at pictures of cars that have been T-boned. They don't have a dented door. That's not, the side of the car looks like this when you get impacted from the side. More than one door panel gets hit. The fact that that damage doesn't extend to the quarter panel or the door panel, it implies she hit some sort of like a pole or a cement bollard or something. I don't know.
oh, this is all one piece right here. So this actually got ripped off. This was just like down there.
You know, this dumb bitch was probably upside down on her loan for this piece of shit. Probably no gap coverage too. What a dummy.
Yeah. You got to be smart if you're going to be a lady. You got to get gap coverage. If you're going to be a lady with one of these cars, you got to get gap.
The term jack of all trades originated in the 16th century, initially without the master of none addition.
Got it.
The word jack comes from the medieval name Jankin, a diminutive form of John.
Jenkum?
Jack cheese was originally made by Monterey dairymen and named after businessman David Jack. The Jack Rose cocktail was a favorite of author John Steinbeck.
Those are Jack facts, trademark Deep Surfiek. Another fact, I was carjacked on the highway. At speed, they used remote controls. I go unconscious before camera falls.
Fuck.
Hey, Felicia, I know all about these ghost trucks you hit. I mean, they hit you out of nowhere. I recommend starting a GoFundMe grift. It's not like everyone knows you're responsible.
Yes, just like Ray. There was another truck. There was an unknown truck.
Looks like you got a flat wheel. Call my friends at All Care.
Yes, All Care Towing. Why didn't she call our friends at All Care Towing?
Oh, looks like you got a flat wheel there.
Oh, that's too good. Anonymous, just been in the hospital for 9 days. Not good. Sad. Hope you feel better, man or woman, whoever you are. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can have some laughs, and I hope it's not anything that won't clear up, as they say, though it were. What is it? As it will? Joseph Amos, it's always sad when someone crashes their house. I, too, crashed my house. Shmuel Buckman, is there a Felicia Gillespie GoFundMe for a new car up yet? Yeah. I'm sure people are really rallying behind this nitwit. Crowdcat, it was a 2005 Chevy Avalanche with that gross gray shitty plastic that runs down the back of the cab to the bed. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. I came in like an avalanche. Anonymous, Jules has been hospitalized for 10 days. Sad. Who's Jules? Just Jules? Is that true? No, just Jules in the chat. Jules. For what? Is that true? Is Red Bar okay? I haven't been following. Hackamania VIP 10 Bollinger didn't catch who said they were bringing 2 women to Hackamania, but there will now be twice as many women as last year. That's not true. That's not true. There were plenty of they thems.
Ripped off like it is now, which is what happened. It just, I guess, fell off or ripped off when they towed it. But yeah, these headlights were hanging out, and then
yeah, we can see these headlights were hanging out. This car is going to need a lot of surgery. She probably, some shitty place will fix this car up. That's unfortunate. You know, it's so fucked.
Yeah, this is all.
They'll total it, but some shitty fucking auction house will throw a couple aftermarket panels on it and get her running again and sell it for $6,500.
Yeah, so the car is totaled. I'm not at fault.
No. I'm not at fault, she said.
And there are actually cameras on the highway.
Yeah, there was one in your car too.
Actually found footage of this morning. I found footage. Well, I found a preview of footage that I would normally have to pay $250 to get the video of, but I believe that the police will be able to get that footage for me. So,
you saw a preview of it? Yeah, they wanted me to pay $9.99 to get it all.
It's very blurry because, you know, it's a traffic camera. So, oh boy.
Hey, tall cookie monster looking bitch. How you doing? Some tow truck driver.
That's no good. Yeah, so.
Or maybe they thought Felicia was also a truck and that she's supposed to honk back.
Yeah, it's a traffic camera, so you're not going to see a license plate, but you should be able to see what happened. But it's also at night, so you can see like all the headlights are just a blur. So, this is completely smashed in right here.
Look what this truck did. It almost damaged the inside of the door. Pfft, silly truck.
From the pickup truck. What would you, that's not even is that a side swipe? Is that what that's called?
You said a truck hit you, now it's a side swipe? And again, side swipe would have more paint. There'd be more paint transfer if you rubbed up against each other. Almost parallel. What world are we in?
I could open my glove box, but just a little bit.
I can't even open my glove box. How dumb is this bitch? This tire's flat. Can't even open my glove box. You got the headlights are hanging out. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. I can't even recline the passenger seat.
I think, like I said before, I can't. This door is not opening. This is just jammed that way.
She's very, very dumb. You're all very correct.
It hasn't always rolled this way.
It hasn't always rolled this way.
I haven't always been this way.
Idiot. Jules from Red Bar Hospital. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's hope it's not, again, serious and everybody gets better. It can't be fun. Nobody wants to be in the hospital. Get well soon. Get well soon. Barry Watson, member for 13 months. No way in hell her story checks out. Yeah, no one's buying that. I wasn't at fault. Melton, big news. April's been subpoenaed in Aaron's case. You heard it here first. I did. Mikey Maltz, member for 2 months. She's lucky to be alive. What a wreck. Deep impact. 30-year-old Ray DeVito, member for 11 months. I'm watching while driving. I wish you well. There's some part of that's got to be true. Blaze fan, member for 4 months. Buzzard, call in. What's your take? You got him, Melton. Buzzard's dead. I don't think Buzzard's around anymore, really. He's not a fan of the show. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me go back to Doom. Let me go back to Doom. You gotta watch this one. Hold on. I wanted to see where I gotta go find Doom on. Doom's Paya, is it? That's crazy. Search for where is it? I gotta find Doom on Twitter. Doom! There he is. There he is. Because he made this clip about Chad, which is great. What happened, Chadley? What happened? Okay, here. Let me restart it. Let's turn on the sound.
It's funny when someone said, like, yeah, the people are like, what does a ticket get you? And Chad was like, yeah, I'd like to know too.
Everybody, we all remember this. It was a classic. Kevin had questions about the venue. Kevin had questions about what tickets get you, whether you get a seat. Do they have Wi-Fi? And Chad kept going like, I'd also like to know. I'd like to know the answer to that too. Everyone remembers that.
Yeah, he did say that.
Okay, just real quick. I'm gonna let it play. Sorry.
Someone said, like, yeah, the people are like, what does a ticket get you? And Chad was like, yeah, I'd like to know too.
Yeah, he did say that.
I did not say that.
So
receipt.
I need to know. I have to worry about the people that are coming to see the show. Do they have seats? Do they have any kind of privilege for the $20?
Okay. I'd like to know that too, actually.
The guy organizing the whole event wants to know, do they get seats? What does the $20 get you? So I thought that was great. Just another Chad lie. He's home. He can't stop lying, but thankfully this acrobat of a comedian is about to swing to the next swing, to the next grapevine to grab onto. He's 1 gig a month Chad gets, and he's got a gig with Nick Swardson in Atlantic City, so hopefully he doesn't have to deal with you people for too much longer, and he'll get to ignore you for a week and a half while he makes out with Nick Swardson in the water. And then he can come back and deal with being a podcaster again in a week and a half. He's a real piece of shit. He's a real piece of shit. I might be a car guy who has seen things. Says, idiot made a left turn ignoring a stop sign or red light. First car took the nose off, 20 to 25 miles per hour. Second car bumped door, 5 to 10 miles per hour. Thanks to the left. No, she was definitely She didn't stop at a stop sign or a red light and turn. She was going. She was definitely going. But interesting theory that anybody who watched the video can tell didn't happen. So I don't think you're a car guy who's seen stuff. Hit the like button. Run away with me, Doom. Run away with me. Just me and you. We don't need any of these other people.
Doom! Find God! Find God!
What is she saying? I don't even know who this is. What is she saying? Figon? Take me away?
Ashley, thank you for saying that. You get me.
Okay. Kiki and Geno have been told they have to go to Minnesota to testify in the state versus April Imholte for the revenge porn case. Geno and Kiki's insane energy about this is nuts. They keep going like, we didn't do anything wrong. We're going to do what we always do. Tell the truth. Like, they're so dumb. They think they're being accused of something. And they just keep screaming. Like, we didn't do anything. They say they're not going to go, but then they also say, of course we're going to go. And then Geno's like, well, they got to give us the money first because I'm flat broke Geno and I don't got no money. It's like, that's not going to happen either. Sorry. Again, like, I don't know if it's cool to be 55 and brag about not having a credit card, but dope. And I think Keanu has something against these women because they don't goatsy live on cam like she does. I'm telling you, you can't imagine this. I really think about this. Think what it would be like if you saw Karen Fian, the comedian, start an OnlyFans. From what I understand, she's been kind of successful. People are into her. And people love her. People are jerking to her. People are squirting to her. People are making white. A lot of people are making brown. A lot of people are making light brown, which is when you mix white with brown. Don't ask, and I don't kink shame. The point is this. You're Keanu Thompson. You're like, I'm also a waifish, pale, untalented comedian. I wonder if I could turn my brown star into a coin star. I wonder if I could somehow print money with my flat Taylor Swift ass. And the answer, unfortunately, for Kiki is no. No, you cannot. You could not. But imagine putting yourself out there, having your husband take photos of your pie, your hairy, angry red slit, your butthole, your turd cutter, your tiny little bee sting tit, whatever it is. I don't body shame. But you put all the work into doing that. And when I say all the work, I mean, she put as much work into that as she did anything else. Her podcast, I imagine she did one photo session. She's like, I can't believe I'm not making $1 million a month. I quit. But the problem is the internet is forever. Buttholes are forever. And I really you need to understand this whenever we talk about Keanu Thompson going forward. It's just important to realize you and I can't fathom what it's like to take your body to auction, to try to sell your nudes to the entire internet, by the way. And the entire internet looks back and gazes upon your nudes and says, nah, we're good. I think someone told me, and I don't know if it's true, but someone told me at the peak she had 7 subscribers to her OnlyFans. And so she stopped doing content because she wasn't making money. And then those people got mad, so they took the images, and now anybody can just Google Keanu C. Thompson nude and see the nudes, of course. Kevin Brennan has tweeted these images. I put a link up to him on my Twitter. I don't even know if you can still see my tweets. I don't even know, but Babeland, I think, is the website. Apparently April's on it. I don't know what Babeland is, but look, imagine trying to do that. It was something so intimate and personal, and not making it. There's something to be said for a girl who's got an OnlyFans and she's bringing in $1 million a month. That happened. And there's a world where so many girls are doing this. If you actually have a brain and you're smart about it and you're making bank on the level of wasn't Bob Levy's daughter killing it for a while? There's something to be said for stripping until you can pay for college. I don't know. And getting out. But it's the getting out that's hard. It's hard to get out of that business when you're making good money and go legit. But put yourself inside the psyche of what you in the past year you found out your husband's a loser with no fans. He loses his fucking YouTube account, so the little income and shot at making money you had's gone. You put your butthole out to the world. And they went so she's literally butthurt. I think that's where the definition for this came from. So she's literally butthurt at wholesome, beautiful, talented women, intelligent women like our friends Haley and the Jack over at Pretty Antisocial. And you can hear the vitriol. There's a real emotional anger here to her.
Yeah, he threatened you not showing up to court. So weird. And when we get through this, I'll explain exactly what I mean and where I'm coming from, or I'll explain it throughout. But he did. The husband of the woman.
Say Nick and Kayla. Dumb people always try to do this like legal speak. They think they're like the associate of the victim, the spouse of the accused. Just say Nick and Kayla. You're making it all complicated. What's wrong with these people?
In that case, is fucking threatening me in my fucking chat.
Okay. She's saying Nick Rekieta has been coming in her chat and threatening her.
I don't think that's a really good thing to be doing.
It isn't. Good thing that's not happening and everybody knows it and has proof.
It was really fucking bizarre, but that is because he is most likely not in his right mind, if you know what I mean. So
Aaron is trying to get me and Nick arrested for hacking his Google account. Nick goes over to Aaron's stream and super chats him, taunting things. Now, that's also pretty stupid if they're involved in a case, but they're not. So no amount of you saying it's a threat or saying it's not, what's not smart, I don't know, but no one threatened you, Kiki. Again, it's when you hear that term Darvo, Chad today is back on his show, and the thumbnail for his show is a shark with a target, and it's like, bring it on, bitches. Chad, no one's going to bring it on because you can't handle it. You're a giant pussy. Anytime anyone brings it on, you bitch. I'm the mud shark. I got your gigs canceled, Stuttering John. Bring it on. Let's get in the mud. I'm the mud shark. Hey, don't cancel my gig. We're trying to do a gig. Hey. Melton got it canceled. I'm getting death threats. You guys don't know what I have to deal with. But now he's about to head off with Nick Swardson and not have to deal with the Dabbleverse for a week. So bring it on. I'm the mud shark. Like, it's so crazy how fast these guys code switch between tough guys and leave me alone. It's like, oh, you can get gigs canceled. You can go after doxing people. You can, but if it's him, it's, hey, that's mean. That's mean. Don't do it to Chad. Now he's back to bring it on. He was complaining about death threats last Monday. No, I'm getting death threats. Huh? Are you okay?
also, let me just say, that's kind of fucking scary to me. A man who just pled guilty for like all of these drug crimes coming into my chat and threatening me.
Nobody came in your chat and threatened you. You're a dumb bitch. You and your husband don't have 2 IQ points to rub together to try to get something going. Your fundamental understanding of all this is so insane. I think we're going to see all the fucking messages that got sent by Nick Rekieta in her chat that she keeps going, I'm scared. Now she's saying, I'm scared. I'm scared. They're threatening me. I'm scared. Okay.
Nick Rekieta.
Here we go.
I'm talking about you. You just pled guilty in that case.
One drug crime as far as I know.
You just pled guilty to all of these drug charges.
No, just the one, wasn't it, Nick? Nick, I'm not sure. How many drug charges were there? Wasn't there just one that you had drugs? Wasn't that the charge? All these drug charges that you had,
Which, fine, listen, okay, come on. Like, I'm not, but like, I don't understand why you're not paying attention to your kids and you're going to come into my chat. And number one,
this is the other thing her and Aaron do. Again, it's just it's language of losers. This is the language of losers. They spend all their time on the internet. How do you know what they spend all their time doing? By the way, I do less shows than all these people. Aaron's on day and night. Keanu's on all the time. I haven't done a show in 5 days. I'm always on the internet, am I? KKK.
pay money to say something to me. Nasty.
Here it is. Ricada Law says, it's me, hence the check mark. Ignore me in chat. I'm not talking to you. You betrayed and hurt your friend, April. You put her personal business online for the world to see, and you told her you wouldn't when you told you wouldn't. You're horrifying. Both Kiki and Aaron can't stop sharing personal information about people they profess to care about. Kiki loves April. She's concerned. They're friends. She runs to her ex-husband to curry favor in the Dabbleverse, in the podcast world, and spills all the beans. April's Magic Bean. April Imholte can't stop showing nudes of women he fucked to strangers and friends. 22-year-old behavior. This is like the people going, titties. Okay, Mersh. Okay, Mersh, you have gray pubes, right? Maybe tame it down with the titties. It's like, fuck. You worked in strip clubs and you still get excited about titties? You gotta get some world experience, man.
And number two, then pay more money, or were you just chatting and chatting? There's one or the other, I think. Well, no, it was definitely a $20 chat where.
Yeah, this is it. Look at all the threats.
He was, I would say, maybe kind of intimidating the witness.
He isn't. Nick's not involved in this case. Nick has nothing. It's like they're dumb. It's like when people told me I was intimidating the witness when I was talking about Aaron's hacked account. It's like, he's not a witness to me. You ain't a witness to Nick Ricada. Hello? Are you okay? They all take,
intimidating me, right? And
he says, ignore me in the chat. He's talking to the people in your chat. This literally says, I'm not talking to you. You hurt your friend. You're a bad person. And you said, I'm scared. That's a threat. It's almost like you're a liar and you're disingenuous. People aren't, look, man, everyone in this universe is smarter than you, Kiki. Everyone. No one believes your bullshit. No one, you're not, how are you going to ever convince people this is a threat? In what world?
And then there was maybe a normal chat that said, yeah, you don't show up. Good way to get a bench warrant.
It is. It is. It's not a threat. Your ass better be there because a judge said you better be there. You said you weren't going to go. And Ricada said, not wise. Good way to get a bench warrant. And now, again, you're scared. That's a threat.
You really need to...
Go take care of your kids. Go take care of your kids.
You need to watch yourself, man.
Oh, no. I don't know how true this is. This is breaking news from Moody. This is nuts. I don't know anything about this. Kiki shouldn't be scared of the guy with the drug charges. There's videos of her discussing blow with friends on YouTube. Nobody cares about that. I thought you said there were videos of her doing blow on YouTube. Everyone's done cocaine but you, Moody. It's not crazy. It's not wild. We're not all freaking out. Cocaine's a very normal drug. Enjoy responsibly. Standalone Cakehorn, member for 6 months. So thankfully, Felicia is safe and not responsible at all for this fiasco. In terms of a potential fundraising campaign, focus on chunk plays. Chunk plays. She is a chunk play. The Real John Doe, member for 22 months, almost our 2-year anniversary lover. What did you get me? Drive-by gifting 10 memberships. Oh, come on, Drive-by. You don't have to. Come on, man. That's 103 memberships today, if anybody's counting. Karen Brennan. Ghost Crusaders TV. They all thought they could make Karen Fian butthole money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But you can't do it. You can't do it. Something different about the water in New York. Anonymous, were you hurt in your Lexus accident? Shut up.
I too don't have a credit card.
I too don't have a credit card. Anonymous, between the kitchen kitty litter, one small closed window in the tiny 1-bedroom apartment, no washer dryer in the building, and Kiki chain smoking in the only bedroom, aka her studio, how bad must she constantly stink? Oh God, her fucking pussy's probably like Napa leather from 1992. Kiki slower than slow wife says idiot mistakes in ours. Nick Rekieta's cautious guidance as threats. She doesn't. She's a liar. She's not threatened in any way. She's not. Look, man, I refuse to believe she's this stupid. Anonymous, public nudes versus felony coke rap. I'll take the nudes. Chandler, bail money, please. 10K, please. Thank you. Are you okay? I think Goldfolds is back. Hello. Love it.
I too am smarter than Kiki.
Says Jake Hudson. Jake Hudson, didn't he inherit a trailer from his aunt? He owns a house. Holy shit. Jake Hudson is better off than Keanu C. Thompson. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, no.
Fuck. That blows my mind.
I'm not a lawyer, Nick Rekieta, but I mean, if you think I didn't screenshot all that and say, like, I'm kind of terrified because...
Let's see some more things she's terrified of. Do you have any more clips?
I've been intimidated by this weird man who just pled guilty to all of these drug charges. He just paid $20 to come into my lowly little show to say something awful to me and intimidate me into, like, well, you better show up in Minnesota.
I couldn't find those chats, says Doom. Here's one. This is at another person. She's literally bringing the drama as if I have anything to do with it. My wife reported a crime. I didn't ask her to or tell her to. She's a victim. Keanu said she's terrified of these chats. I have all the screenshots. I'm terrified.
Threatened. He's the lawyer. I'm not, but I'm just telling the truth. I feel fucking weirdly threatened.
They keep saying, I'm telling the truth. This is like Joe Biden used to go, and this is the truth. It's like in the middle of a speech, you would say that, and it's like, hold on, the rest of it wasn't? Who says this is the truth all the time? Chad? This is the truth. We're going to go tell the truth. We didn't do anything. We're going to tell the truth. It's like, we're counting on it. You can't stop screaming the truth. Aaron broke the law online, and then Geno broke the law online. Hello? They both disseminated nude images of a woman without her permission. Hello? Again, you're lucky that they're not coming after Geno for this. You're lucky they're not coming after Geno because he did the same thing Aaron did. Hello? And you guys haven't stopped telling everybody about it. You keep giving everyone intimate details of how it all went down. So what? One guy sent an image he took of a nude woman to us without her permission. I don't understand the crime. I don't understand the victim. Was it smart? No. Is it a crime? I guess. But what's the big deal? It's like, fuck. Thank you. Thank you for that. Holy shit. And then he showed me. Aaron showed Geno, and then Geno just showed me. Like, I mean, what's the big deal? 2 felonies. 2 felonies is the big deal. Whore.
Honestly, for real, I do. It isn't like spending $20 to say, like, you're a horrible person, and if you don't show up in Minnesota.
Nothing says that. None of this says that. Look at her make it up while it's on screen. You're a horrible person. Like, what? No, he said it's horrifying that you did that to your friend. The rest you're just feeling. It's almost like Ricada's making them feel. We don't have a jingle for you, but we can get one. Maybe we'll debut it at Hackamania, May 9th through 11th. Hope you got your tickets, hackamania.com. Again, I think we have 9 VIP tickets left. And then they're gone. Grab your ticket now. Grab your ticket now.
Minnesota, like, isn't that fucking, is it bribery or intimidation?
Is it bribery? I mean, Kiki, you're retarded. Is it bribery? No? Bribing you to... You've already done everything you're going to do. Like, you stupid bitch. You're on his side. It's not witness intimidation. You're both saying the same thing. You are a witness for the state. You are a witness for Kayla Ricada. Let it sink in. You're both saying the same thing. Aaron sent a nude without permission to a friend. Bribe you to do what? Keep up the good work, you stupid slut. You're on the same team. Hello? I'm terrified.
Witness? And
you're not Aaron's witness. You know that, right? You know that, right? Fuck. I think because she's on Aaron's side, she thinks she's Aaron's witness. I mean, you can't make it up. She's retarded.
You spent the rest of the time in the chat, Nick Ricada, being like, I wasn't talking to you, Kiki.
No, that was the $20 chat where you say threatened you. That you're getting everything mixed up.
And also, you just don't understand. Like, then get out.
Get out of my chat if I don't understand. I mean, this bitch has full on emotional damage.
I think that's the definition of intimidating the witness.
Okay, let's hear what she thinks the definition of intimidating the witness is.
And also, you just don't understand. Like, then get out. I think that's the definition of intimidating the witness.
He just keeps telling me, you don't know, Kiki, you don't understand. And I'm like, get out. And that's the definition of intimidating the witness. Huh? Even she's like, yeah, that didn't make any sense. People in the chat are like, fuck, she's down. And like, that's the best part. It's the best part of like, she thinks she's smarter than everybody. Hello?
Exactly. Sorry that me and Geno are like, this is bullshit that we live in New York and we if they're going to send us a subpoena to go to Minnesota and pay for us to go, obviously we will go.
No shit. We've known that since you were screaming, we won't go. We won't go. And we were like, you will. Of course we will. No shit. No, that's how slow you are. For a week, you screamed you wouldn't go, and we were like, you will. And now you're like, okay, of course we'll go. No, duh. Welcome to the now.
And what will we do? We will tell the truth.
Yes. That's what the state is counting on. It's all you've done. It's why they've asked you to come. You stupid bitch. I really think she doesn't know what side she's on. I'm not kidding. I think she thinks she's going there to defend Aaron. I really think she thinks that. The cops are literally saying, come in and say what you said again. We're just going to go in and tell the truth, just like we did when they called us before. Yes, that's what they're counting on. One more time into the mic. Fuck. Like, she doesn't get it. She thinks she's going to help Aaron.
Just like we always have. Just like we told the fucking cop that called us. We will do the exact same thing.
Right. That's why they've called you in. That's why they've called you in. She thinks this is an own. Dude, we're just gonna go in and say what happened. Yeah, this is what they're counting on. Here's another Ricada comment, screen capped. April was immensely embarrassed as her husband, Aaron, showed nude pictures of her to someone he met for 18 seconds at a steakhouse without her consent. And now you know why April has been subpoenaed by the state. Now you know why April's going in. So this has to really wreck dumb Kiki's brain, because April's going in to testify against Aaron and prove that he has a track record of disseminating nudes without permission. Kiki, you're going in to prove that Aaron disseminated nudes without permission. No one involved in this is on Aaron's side. You're all going in as state's witnesses. You're all going as state's witnesses, not toe witnesses. You keep doing this thing where you're like, dude, we're just going to tell the truth. We know.
But I don't know. Nick Ricada, the wife of the fucking, a person that reported the crime, allegedly.
It's not an alleged crime. That's why there are felony charges going to trial. And yes, the victim reported the crime. It's a crazy world. The victim reported the crime, and it's not an alleged crime. It's an actual big boy crime. And again, you're lucky your dumb husband isn't being charged. I know you think that's a joke. I know you think that's a funny. Your husband did the same thing, and you're lucky they don't give a fuck and they're only going after Aaron. And if you were to be in contempt of court and you were to push it, they can go after Geno, because there ain't no statute of limitations that's been surpassed yet. So I guess keep talking like you're owning everyone and you're going to help Aaron. Fuck.
Or, I would say whatever.
So she called it an alleged crime, and then she had to roll her eyes and give Kayla the benefit of the doubt. All right, I guess it's a crime.
Fucking, a person that reported the crime, allegedly. Or, I would say whatever.
She's already got that fucking drinkers, smokers, lazy eye. Like Lucille Booth. You see that? Did you see the fucking eye? Sorry, Lucille Bluth. I say Booth. Hold on. There it is. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. I love that.
The crime, allegedly. Or.
Fuck. You're right. She is hot.
I would say whatever.
I wonder why her asshole didn't sell. Keanu assholes. Step right up. Get your Keanu assholes. Any takers? Hot, fresh asshole here. Get your hot, fresh Keanu It's piping hot. Get it? Pipe.
The husband's going to get into the witnesses live stream, send money, and be an asshole. I call that intimidating the witness.
It isn't. Good thing you're not the one calling shit. I call that intimidating the witness. Oops, too bad that doesn't matter at all. I looked up the definition of disseminate. I didn't disseminate it. No, you didn't look up the legal definition. You didn't look up the statute definition. You're doing it all wrong, honey. I don't consider it's like robbing a store and being like, I don't consider that robbery. Oh, good. We're going by the police, though. What they think, not you. We're not asking America's dumbest sluts what they think about legal issues.
I'd also call it like, here's $20. Is it a bribe?
Now it's a bribe. Again, these things are the opposite. This proves for a fact that she thinks she's Aaron's witness. 100%. How else would you think you're being bribed? You're on Nick's side. They love you. They're counting on you being there. They're happy about it. It's why he wants you there. You got to know this. If you were Aaron's witness helping Aaron, Nick would be like, yeah, you shouldn't go. Ignore that. He's telling you it'd be dumb not to go. You have to go. Why is he telling you that? He's on your side. You're on his side. You're all against Aaron. You're the only one who doesn't know it yet because he gives you $50 a month to do a show. You're not on Aaron's side, you stupid bitch. You're helping out the drug addict with the kids and the hair and the bullets. Oh, yeah? You trying to bribe me? To do what? To do what? You've said it all. You've helped tremendously, and we'd like you to come in and do it more. No bribe necessary. No bribe fucking necessary. You're on the same team. Holy shit. You shall hurt Aaron Imholte while looking into his eyes across a courtroom. You know that, right? Everything you and Geno keep saying is hurting Aaron. You know that, right? Bribe. I don't know what we're doing. It's wild.
Does your wife want anything to do with you, man? Honestly, for real. Nick, you gotta
bribe.
Tuck your kids into bed. You know.
Yeah, Nick, why aren't you there's the eye again. Why aren't you tucking your kids in? Nick, why aren't you tucking your kids in? They went to bed hours ago. Wake them up. Tuck them in. You shouldn't be doing this. Whenever you go after me, you should be tucking your kids in.
Touch some grass.
You should tuck in your fucking prolapsed asshole. You want to talk about things we should tuck in? Holy shit. How about you stop pink socking all over the internet?
And I don't mean the drug way. Please, for the love of God, please don't do any more drugs. Jesus Christ.
Keanu's 12 years old and her butthole is a whore. Too bad she had to do it the drug way.
He pled guilty to that one. You all saw it. You're out of state. You can appear. He's a moron. He doesn't know that. Right. And we would. No, he spent $20 to fucking, we'll do whatever.
No one's ever given her $20. I think this is really about her getting a $20 super chat. I think this is honestly about her getting a $20 super chat and losing her. Like, he gave us $20. He gave us $20. There were $20. $20. He gave me $20.
We're told to do. Geno and I don't lie. I just think it's odd that the person,
Kayla. Her name was Kayla Ricada. Her name was Kayla Ricada.
Like the person that reported the crime, the alleged crime in the case, the husband is in the.
Here's another $5 super chat from Nick. Let's see how intimidating it is. both you and Michelin had completely different opinions when you were PNG'd by Aaron. It's really stunning. What's PNG'd? Yeah, of course. I mean, look, Aaron hated Geno, then he liked Geno, then he hated Geno, then he liked Geno. They went. Kiki and Geno have nothing to do, so they just keep switching loyalty for content. It's disgusting. Like, no one respects any of these people anymore. It's over. That's me saying that.
Chat spending $20 to talk to one of the material witnesses. Wouldn't you think that that's like a really odd thing to do?
No, he's rich. Nick's rich. You leave my Nick alone. He's rich.
Let's watch these two idiots talk about it.
Ugh.
It's fun. It's just a pop-up stream, everyone. But I'm serious, Nick Ricada, for real.
These are all Nick's comments. I made a line of ketamine instead of Coke and hit my face on the counter. It was funny in hindsight. The night of the 21st, I got arrested on the 23rd. It was 27 hours. Do you realize I've been wanting to tell the truth? I hate I've had to be reserved. I know my choices and mistakes. This is terrifying, Kiki, these comments. There's nothing in here threatening, intimidating, bribe. I mean, it's insane.
And if you think I'm not going to tell anybody that, I'm going to tell everyone that. Anybody that calls me. I'll be like, I'm fucking, terrified of you, you freak. Kidding me?
She's terrified.
Well, here we go.
Leave her alone, Nick.
This is the slut-shaming redhead, and this is her friend.
Leave her alone, Nick. She's terrified. You've done enough. Leave her alone, you witness intimidator.
She normally wears glasses, and she has a picture of April Imholte behind her. Watching me and Michaeline stream.
Moved by one Nick.
She's so buttered. I mean, it literally, like, I hope, I know everyone who hates me is watching my stream. Hi, keep watching. Hit the like button for me. We're almost to 400. Could you help?
Kata to discredit Aaron as a witness in his fucking drug case.
Okay, we'll stop there for 2 seconds, and I'd like to get your thoughts on that.
So, did Aaron send a nude of Nick to Geno?
Let's go back. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
In order for what she's saying,
whatever you want about her, you can think that she's a shitty person, whatever.
I
that
don't.
Still doesn't mean that like her pictures should be out there,
right?
Like, hey, be sent out there by her ex-lover or whatever. No,
right?
Go fuck off with that shit. How
Yep.
about this?
And if in order for that, what Keanu's saying is to be true, then Kayla would have to be okay with.
Who's the trans dude? Haley? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Tuck in your kids and touch grass. Allegedly. It's very odd thing to do, but I'm for real, Nick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, Nick. She talks like concentrated sweet tea. She tastes like it too.
Sort of being the fall guy.
So that's the funny thing.
She's postmenopausal and trans, which you're allowed to be now.
They're saying as if I didn't fucking.
Both her and Aaron feet up on the desk. It must be the new pose for fucking defensive losers. Look how cash I am.
Wholeheartedly think it was disgusting of Aaron to send that photo. I did. They wouldn't know about it if I didn't fucking say it.
We know. Thank you.
Correct.
She's just like, hello. Aaron probably wouldn't be in any of this trouble if we had kept our mouths shut. No one would know about any of this, correct? It's like,
wouldn't it be a shame if I still had all the DMs of Aaron asking me for Molly? That would sure be wild, wouldn't it?
You'll never show anything, pussy. What a pussy Nick Ricade is.
I did think that. And it is gross. Is it crass and stupid and awful? Okay. But do not misunderstand.
That's not illegal. Yes, it's crass and stupid and awful. And a felony crime. I mean, I feel like you're really burying the lead. And a felony crime. Sorry, who is this? Dusty? Of course she's smarter than everyone. She married Geno, after all.
Titties. I love titties.
Shut up.
Slurping on a big purple dildo versus public nudes. I'll take the nudes. Chandler, bail money, please.
Thank you, Goldfolds. Johnson Esquire. Kiki is just angry and her betrothed. What? And her betrothed, I don't know that word, bosses? Short bus, the ones that takes him to the mall on Saturdays, won't drive them to Minnesota and back. Her betrothed bosses. I don't know. They're not hitting today, man. I can't interpret. Colin Madden, the finish on that Les Paul Studio look very smoke damaged. Pretty sure it started its life as a white guitar. looks cool though with the black pick guard. Yeah, the whole thing is just stained like computers from the 80s. I think probably.
Her clever wordplay and feelings are going to fuck that courtroom up.
I really think she's going to get on the stand and be like, should Nick even be here? Shouldn't he be at home tucking in his children? And they're going to be like, ma'am, he's not involved in this case at all. Oh, really? Even though he just confessed to all those drug crimes? And everybody's going to be like, yeah, nobody cares. Anonymous girl, legal advice needed. If Geno sent me unsolicited nudes of himself, is that a crime? Follow up, if I share them, would that be a crime? If Geno sent me unsolicited nude pics of himself, is that a crime? I think it actually is now. What are the rules?
No. But Aaron told me he's not actually a safe sex crime, non-revenge pornography holder. You managed to get the state to pay for my travel when I'm your witness, Toe? What a caper, you dastardly revenge pornographer. I can't wait to testify with my buddy April.
This is 100%. I'm not even kidding. I heard that Kiki just lost her safe squirt license. I hear she got completely revoked from safe squirt. And now she's not allowed.
Kiki and Geno are lucky that Aaron isn't being charged with federal crimes. Those boys would drag you to court in chains.
They're going to have to drag us in chains. It's like, yeah, that is available. Believe it or not, they're one of the only entities on the planet that have chains and can do that. So what's the luck?
Me. It is, and I've said this from the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Aaron sent those pictures. Thank you. I've said this from the beginning. Aaron 100% sent a nude to Geno.
Drastic to say it is fucking drastic to say that Aaron needs to have a felony on him. If he can make it a misdemeanor, then fine. It was a broken man. A woman posed for a photo.
Listen to him. She's calling her friend Aaron a broken man. I thought he was fine with it. Candy Bacon at all.
It was consenting adults. And he sent it to one person. One person who fucking...
She's literally saying what they want her to say in court. She thinks she's going to say this in court and it's going to be fine. Yes, he was a broken, cucked man who sent one photo nude of a woman without her consent to Geno. It's like, that's all we need. You're dismissed. She thinks she's going to get to tell a story. You're going to answer the questions and then get off the stand. You're not going to go, but let me tell you what Geno and I think about Nick. Because it's also very bad. Bad, very bad. $20 from Nick Ricada, which I can only take as a bribe or threat. Because I don't know what words mean. It's amazing. I want nothing more than Geno and Keanu to testify. Why would I try? I know. I'm not dumb. I'm not. She's the only one who doesn't know what side that she's on in this case. She's confused because she likes Aaron. She's like, no, I'm on Aaron's side. I'm just going to go in there, tell them that Aaron broke the law in a felonious manner, and then I'm done. Like, that's what I'm going to do. And it's like, yeah, that's why they're calling it.
P&G, given this context, most likely means persona non grata, made into an intransitive verb by being made into an initialism appended with an apostrophe and a letter D. Persona non grata is usually used to refer to a diplomat or other official of a diplomatic consulate or embassy, if you'd like, who is no longer welcome in their host country, and a request to send them back to their country of origin post haste is usually requested. But in this context, Mr. Rackets means Keanu and Micheline hated Aaron while he was publicly shitting on them.
That makes sense to me.
To me, Kiki will always be the one who got away kudos to John Jamingo. And have a happy new year.
Who's a John Jamingo?
Hey, Ricada, can you please describe what Aaron was like on Molly?
Hey, Ricada, can you please describe what Aaron was like on Molly? I bet he had the chills all the time. Fifi Enzo with 20 months membership says, don't worry, Moody, I haven't either. I don't even know what that's about. Keep your private stuff to your privates. Okay, don't ever try to do that again. Communicate like that through here. Gay guitar guy, member for 1 month. Tuck Keanu's microphone into the trash. Can I get a shout out for Soup Party? Member for almost 20 months before YouTube banned me this weekend. Sorry about that. A lot of that going around. I don't know what's going on. I don't approve of it. It's very, very rude. Internet person says Kiki adopted the toe method of lying. Get the stone cold dummies on your side, but expose your lies like an open air asshole to the other 90%. Do you think Geno or Micheline took the brown eye pick? That's what's crazy is like when Kevin Brennan like tweeted out Keanu's nudes or whatever, she said that was revenge porn. And it's like, no, you put those images out. They weren't disseminated without your permission. You put them out. Now, look, anybody who leaks them from OnlyFans and publishes them elsewhere, you may have a copyright claim. That's the law. That's the realm of law we'd be dealing with in that case. The copyright issue. It's not porn. Like, it's not a revenge porn thing. If anything, it's revenge copyright infringement. Revengement infringement. We're walking around the name, but I think that would be the crime. Ghost Crusaders TV. Does Aaron not have lawyers that are prepping these imbeciles to prepare their testimony so they tell the truth without burying Aaron? That would be witness intimidation. They're not Aaron's witnesses. Isn't that funny how that works? Aaron or their side telling them to say anything that's not true, that would be witness intimidation. They're the state's witnesses. If Aaron was, again, like if they were just smart people, they'd shut the fuck up. But yeah, no, Aaron's legal defense team is not prepping those witnesses at all. They're not their witnesses. I don't think that's how that works.
When we kissed, Kiki smelled like a hair fire, started by rubbing 2 nicotine-stained bones together. My knuckle Nick speaks in words she can't use. Movie became come crazy.
My what? My knuckle Nick. I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. Ugh, God. Coach Cream Jeans, what is this? And could it be real? First of all, Erica Mitchell gifting membership. I think I owe you an email back. This is going to be long and heartfelt. That's why it's been taking so long, but I got your email. Erica Mitchell, thank you very much. And then also Tiff, I owe an email back, I think, about an issue. Bear with me, fellas, but Coach Cream Jeans, I don't even know.
Notice me, everything that guy just says bullshit.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about any of this.
We got a fish lunch.
This is too many. 50 gifted memberships from Coach Cream Jeans. That's insane. That's insane. Thank you very much. Appreciated. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Moody has not stopped talking about meeting April at the trial. Moody's excited to meet April. I don't think April's going to want to see any of us. I don't think April's going to want anything to do with Melton and Moody. Maybe even Ethan Ralph by now. I don't know if Ethan's going after
Knuckle, please.
If Ethan's going after see, why did that one disappear? This is getting weird.
Knuckle, please.
I guess if Ethan Ralph's going after Aaron, April will like him, and they already took a photo together. I doubt April wanted. Oh, April Anderson just got gifted a membership. It's definitely not her, but I like the energy.
Aaron is a beautiful soul when he's on Molly, on the dance floor, covered in glitter, losing himself. No care in the world that DJ Lorth is not a safe rave non-performance DJ holder.
Knuckle, please.
DJ Lorth.
Deleted it, showed it to me, and said, "Oh my God, like why?"
We'll get out of here soon. I know Tuki's on. If you're a Tuki guy, get over there and watch Tuki. I'll wrap it up. Maybe we won't do Toe. Maybe we'll come back late tonight and do Toe. Would you come back and watch Toe late tonight if I do it? Huh? Would you?
Deleted it. Does that a felony? Is that supposed to be a fucking felony?
Yes. Yes. I know you can't even imagine this, but there are smarter people than you figuring it out. Are we really? Is that really a felony? Are you going to do this on the stand? Is that really a felony? Is that a felony? Yes. You're dismissed.
Now, really? That's just my fucking opinion. Is it gross and stupid to do? Absolutely. How would I feel? How would I feel if that happened? It has happened to me.
It hasn't. It hasn't. Again, it's cute that you want to rewrite history about your failed attempt at airing out your anus for money. It's cute how you want to gaslight everybody into thinking that your photos were released without your permission. They were released by you. You published those photos. You published your nudes. Now, did they go beyond the scope of where you published them? Yes, but again, that's a copyright issue. It's not revenge porn. It's none of that. It's nothing to do with any of that. So keep on feeling, bitch. Keep on feeling.
Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel. Melton's making them feel.
I don't know why I did that.
It absolutely has fucking happened to me.
Nope. Nope. You just didn't make any money off your butthole pictures, and now you wish they weren't out there. So every time somebody points them out, you go, "That's revenge porn." Isn't that what's really happening? Isn't that what's really happening? You didn't make money with your butthole. So you wish you didn't do it. So every time someone mentions how you put your butthole pictures out, you get mad.
It's a boat strapping them on and getting the heavy bag between your hands.
It's a boat taking a man to Pound Town. It's a boat taking 5 guys in one night, having them come at you one at a time, over and over. It's a boat fisting a man until you're slamming him into the mat. If they can do it in prison, we can do it here. This is boxing.
It's a boat. It's a boat. Is Coach Scott drunk?
It's got to be small to a bong.
It's gotta be small. Do a bong. What does that mean?
Dear Latin inches. I always thought these letters were fake. But the other day I was sweeping up at the boxing gym I own when I heard a faint rustle coming from the direction of the locker room. It was him, the radio man, Aaron. Coach, he said, I came here to eat everything bark and drink cum. And I'm all out of bark. Yes. A shiver ran down my spine as I imagined his soft mouth engulfing me.
Thank you, Erica Mitchell, for the super sticker. Very appreciated. And I hope everything's going well. This is very funny from past. Melton, to be fair, Kiki probably made a lot more from her butthole pics than her YouTube channel. Oh, wait. Nick super chatted $20. I take that back. I'm not even kidding. That's what it is. She's Darvoing hard because if she was still making money, if her butthole was still stamping out 20s, she wouldn't be mad. But just like everything else, she really low effort. Her OnlyFans was just as low effort as this. Kick your feet up and smoke. If she would have done that naked, it probably would have made more money. That's a fetish.
You dumb bitch.
You ever see that porn where the girls are like sucking cock and smoking and they blow like smoke rings around a dick? That's talent. That's talent. This bitch just wants to show her flat fucking ass and her mediocre brown eye. Get out of town. Get out of town. I have the internet. I can see the finest assholes on earth at any given moment. Who are you? I mean, you have a run-of-the-mill, bog standard, bottom basement fucking asshole. He's just not a good one. We've had a look. Haley Zatarani. What? Oh, Haley Zatrani. Haley Zatrani. Subpoena Kiki messages. Toe asked her not to tell. I mean, she's going to tell the truth. She's already said it. And by the way, there's nothing they're going to ask her she hasn't already screamed a million times. So, like, if she contradicts that testimony on the stand, it's going to be a bad time. It's going to be a bad time.
Just know that. And is it right? No. But come on. Do they need to fly us out to Minnesota? If they do, then fuck, I'll say the same exact thing.
We know. She's been doing this for a week and a half. We're just going to tell the truth. I'm just going to say what I've already said. We know. That's why they're calling you.
I'll say the exact same thing. We told the cop the same thing. We've been saying the same exact thing.
This is like panicked energy like they've been arrested. They haven't dropped it. They haven't dropped this energy for a week and a half. They're like, I'm just going to tell the truth. We didn't do anything wrong. And I'm just like, she's acting scared. She wants us to believe she's terrified of Nick. It just sounds like she's scared of the whole process.
The entire time. You guys are dumb.
You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb.
Dumb. You shouldn't be in your feelings about this, ladies. Let me tell you something, ladies. You shouldn't be in your feelings about it. You're investigative journalists. So you shouldn't be in your feelings about it. Let me go back in here a little bit more.
Whatever you want about her. You can think that she's a shitty person, whatever. That still does too. He used to love her.
Yep.
I don't know what Jackie does. I assume she works at Hardee's. Haley, I know for a fact, is a researcher. Is like a paid researcher. Or has been. I don't know what she does now. Jackie, again, I'm sure whatever she does, she wears a headset. But Haley, just want to make Jackie yell at me in the chat.
That's a Narkins
rapporteren Haftur in Denmark servitet. That's talent, and I know talent. This ruined my whole insult. What? What just happened? I'm a rodeo clown too. I don't know. I haven't talked to Jackie as much. I don't know what Jackie does. Listen, what the fuck was that? What was that? Like, there's more. How long is it? That's in Arkansas. Rapporteren Haftur in Denmark servitet. That's talent, and I know talent.
Bottom of the barrel bargain, butthole.
Bottom of the barrel bargain, butthole. Oh God, quad B's.
Probably never.
Stupid. I can't. It gets me in my feels so much because it's not about him. It's about Kayla.
It gets me in my feels.
Kayla's pictures were sent out there without her knowing.
In order,
Pictures sent out there without her knowing. That's the thing. That's the other thing.
Here we go. Here she's gonna clearly state the felony Aaron committed again, thinking she's helping.
I am the one that said this. I said, Kayla Ricada reported a crime. Why did she do it? Have you heard from her? Do you know her? I don't even know her.
I didn't know that when a crime is committed against a woman of a sexual nature in Minnesota by another man who used to be a lover of hers in Minnesota, I didn't know that the victim had to make themselves known to Keanu Thompson. I didn't know that. I, too, know nothing about Kayla Ricada. Does that mean it wasn't illegal or it wasn't a crime? Or is this like that I Think You Should Leave sketch where Tim Robinson's late to the party and he says it's because he hit a person and the cops came and said it was totally cool because it's not like they're not a real person. It's like, what? Again, I hope you do all this on the stand. I hope you go on the stand and go, who's Kayla Ricada? I don't even know who that is. Have you heard from her? No, she's the smartest one of us all. Just like April, because she's disappeared and went on to have a private life. And we used to think respecting that was like fair. You're arguing that this is, you don't know Kayla and haven't heard from her, so you doubt this is a felony or doubt it's a crime or what is it?
I am the one that said this. I said, Kayla Ricada reported a crime.
Also, now she's saying Kayla Ricada when the whole stream she's been going like, the person, the woman, the victim alleged victim.
Why did she do it? Have you heard from her? Do you know her? I don't even know her. Sent out there. Disseminate means spread to a wide amount of people. I looked it up, believe me.
She's so... By the way, this is a week after people were saying, like, look up the legal definition in Minnesota of disseminate. To share to one person. One person. I looked it up. I looked on web stores. I looked it up. I'm not dumb. I looked it up. No, honey, there's a legal definition for things to clear up any ambiguity about all this stuff. You didn't look it up in the right place. Right below that, by the way, people were showing it. I don't even know where. I know it was in our Discord, but right below that, it gives the definition for for intent to harass. And dissemination of the nude photos to intimidate or harass. It gives that specific.
Kayla is an
legal
amazing
definition.
woman and a wonderful mother.
Oh, boy.
She is my partner in all things, and we have a ridiculous relationship sculpted by me and tempered by her prudence. We are always together.
No. Sometimes she's out back of Aaron's house making snow angels and coming harder than you've ever made her come. That's what I heard. I heard that you were peeking around the corner of the basement getting jealous about the noises he was making her make. More noises than you've ever heard in your life. Spurgsnake says, big hugs and firm handshakes to you all. Thanks for the lols for almost 2 years. Free refills on Alfredo at Pasta Buckets for all of you. Again, if we come out to this trial, and the fact that there's going to be a trial and Aaron's not talking about it, as far as I know, I haven't watched Steel Toe in about a week, but the fact that Aaron's not talking about a trial means he probably doesn't think it's horse shit anymore, and it's probably going to trial. I mean, the state has probably taken completely off the table any plea deal. And now this man is literally going to have to go in front of either like a judge or a jury or both. And it's just fucked. It's just fucked. Hold on. I'm getting my researcher, Haley, is pointing me to the statute. How can I copy that? Bring it up because I didn't know where it was. Let's bring that up. These dumb bitches. Here it is. Non-consensual dissemination of private sexual images. Boom. The image was obtained or created under circumstances in which the actor knew or reasonably knew that the person depicted had a reasonable expectation of privacy. Well, no duh. Now, where's dissemination? Where's dissemination? It is a crime to intentionally disseminate the image of another person who is depicted in a sexual act or whose intimate private parts are exposed, whole or in part. This goes for every one of you trying to get a picture of my hunch. Go ahead and put that out there. That's an intimate part, and I can argue that in court. From the image itself by the person depicted in the image or another person, from the personal information displayed in connection with the image, the actor knows or reasonably should know that the person depicted in the image does not consent to dissemination. So where's the definition of dissemination on this? Here we go. Dissemination means distribution to one or more persons. But this bitch just went dissemination meaning and went the act of spreading something, especially information, widely. So that's what you're going to hear Keanu yelling about in a second. Widely? I didn't do it widely. And believe me, I looked it up. Yeah, you didn't look it up in the place that matters. The Minnesota statutes, where it says dissemination means distribution to one or more persons other than the person depicted in the image by publication or publicly available medium. So one person, which again, Geno could be charged with this felony. You need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up right away. Right away. This is crazy to do.
A broken man who got cucked out of his life sent one photo to one man.
Crime, felony. You just said it. Keep talking.
Was it disgusting and stupid and idiotic? Absolutely. How would you feel if your photos got sent out there?
I mean, she thinks this is helping Aaron. This is insane.
Believe me, they have. How would
By you? No one hacked your phone. You took butthole pictures and uploaded them. I mean, this is apples to candy canes.
You feel if this happened or whatever? Yes, of course. That's a terrible thing to do.
She's really having a hard time balancing this. I mean, it really is not. She's really trying to make this sound like this is fine. This is all fine.
But it's, if you fucking believe me, they have. How would you feel if like, this happened or whatever? Yes, of course. That's a terrible thing to do. But it's, if you fucking think, ladies.
Why does it not matter? Because Kayla got hurt? Only Kayla got hurt? Like, why does it? She's literally going, how do you feel? How would you feel? It's like, yeah, not good. That's why Kayla's filing a report.
It's not right. It's disgusting and it's an awful thing to do. Have you ever sent a nude photo to a dude before? He probably sent it to his friends.
He probably did. Guess what? That's also a crime. Like, what is wrong with these mental midgets? Yeah, but you probably showed people a picture of your girlfriend. Yep. Didn't get caught. Not arrested. We're all good. These laws are pretty novel. You know what I mean? Like all these laws are being developed in real time as the internet and social media progress. These laws didn't exist 15 years ago. Oh, I bet you showed another dude a picture of a nude. Okay. So then this one didn't happen. We should wrap it up.
He probably did.
I bet you sped one time. So should I get a ticket?
And I think it's a fucking crass, disgusting, awful thing to do. However,
when my husband does it,
they would have never reported that if it weren't for them trying to and I know.
Maybe they wouldn't have, but FAFO. Again, the victim doesn't have to have a pure motive. You're right. If Aaron wasn't such a fucking asshole cuck, she might not have reported it. But he's a pompous, hateable cunt. So she did. That's not going to come up. They're not going to go, why did you report this? Was it because Aaron was mean to you before? They're not going to look into Kayla's motive. Aaron committed a crime. I mean, this is just cope. It's pure cope.
Again, I know more than you do.
You guys are right. At least she lost her accent. Where'd that accent go, whore? Where'd that whore accent go? Oh, Melty. Where'd it go?
I know more than you two idiots do. They were pissed off about their weird drug charges. They were pissed off Aaron got off scot-free without not having any drug charges. Yes.
She knows more than you two idiots, except she doesn't know what side she's on. She doesn't understand that. She doesn't know what disseminate means in the eyes of the law. And she doesn't understand that Aaron's might be going to jail.
Now that that's over, they pled guilty. They did all that stuff. Fine. Now Aaron's still going through this. Was it a stupid thing for him to do? Yes.
She keeps saying that.
But what? I highly doubt.
Search that brain of yours for the word.
Kayla wants anything to fucking do with this. It's being puppeteered by fucking Nick.
It might be. A lot of husbands make the decisions in the household. Is Nick supposed to be happy that your friend is sharing pictures of his wife? Grow the fuck up. This is so insane to be mad about.
And that's sad. So what? Now you two women?
I hope he's puppeteering his wife. He's a man. That's what we're all doing.
Fucking like purveyors of, what's right for women.
Yes. Us in the state of Minnesota. Again, you said it was crass and not good and a crime. And now you're saying it might be right for her? I mean, what's going on? This is pure cope. You and Chrissy Mayer got together on a stream and you were outraged that one of your mods didn't ask both of your permission to ask another chat members for her phone number. You wanted to gatekeep that pussy too. But now you're just like, what's so precious about it? Get over it, Kayla. I mean, make up your mind. Be consistent. This is fucking pathetic.
You don't fucking know. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. Is it gross? Yes, it's an awful thing to do. You shouldn't.
She keeps repeating. She's stuck in a loop.
Do that. I've said that the entire time. I was so pissed off about it and thought it was so gross. I said it on my fucking show.
Oh, case dismissed. That's punishment enough. Kiki thinks it's gross. You can go, Aaron.
Or else you wouldn't know about this. So why are you so in your fucking feelings?
She's just like Aaron. She thinks she's, God, you guys are obsessed. It's like, no, this is hilarious.
But was it spread out all over the internet?
I mean, your asshole? Yes. Your asshole was spread all over the internet.
Was it, flyered around Minnesota?
No, it was sent to one person, which constitutes dissemination under the eyes of the law. When are you going to catch up? That's like, the thing is, she has done 90 streams with Geno about how they're innocent and didn't do it. Same, just on repeat, just the same garbage. We're not going. Okay, we might go. We will go if we have to. But what did it? Come on, this is like, he did drugs. It's just like, how long should we give you guys to catch the fuck up with everyone else? How long shall we let you be on Retard Racetrack before we clue you in? Are you really going to go, like, this is like a guy shoots somebody and you're going to go up on the stand and be like, did he shoot a lot of people? Did he spray wide fire into an open crowd? No. This is, I mean, come on. One woman got fucking shot.
Kayla has only clever wanted to be private. I would never force her to do anything at all. I will, of course, support her in her endeavors.
I endeavor to drink more of that sweet cream. Lay it on any canvas, Daddy.
Please, all the drugs depleted me of protein. Your shoulders are more embarrassing than mine.
Look, first of all, when Nick sends Nick chats, he sounds even gayer. Of course, I would support you through the end of time. My love. You sound like you guys are in World War II writing letters to each other. Dearest Kayla, mine heart be true. I could never make thee do something thine dost not wish to thou dost what?
Judge, if I may, Aaron was just super cucked out of his mind,
Yeah, Judge. A man got cucked and lost his life and was hurting. Let him show off some snatch.
Caught a case for slinging rock and did 4 years in the clink. It ain't no pokey. Crime!
He said, I'm gay. How hard do I have to say it? Harder! Harder. You know how I like it. I think you're bi, if anything. Adric Jackson, could it be that Kiki is purposefully acting stupid to stay on Aaron's good side while throwing him under the bus? There's no way she could be this dumb. I think there is. I think there are infinite paths to her being this dumb. Dusty, this sounds Nick was investigating where Movie's giant forehead hitting the board while Kayla pegged him. Oh no, the refrigerator came unplugged again. We fucked it right out of the receptacle.
No. It certainly was not. I want to see what Moody has to say. Oh, I guess it's I don't know. Wait.
I want to see what Moody has to say. Said no one ever.
It's Australian time.
Ugh. He's Indian.
What do you want, Moody? Moody is not on my side at all with this. He thinks I'm
We are. This is what you don't get. We're on your side. Legally, you are on our side. She does. Like, there's never been a more clueless bitch. All of us are against Aaron. That's the side you're on. She really doesn't know it. She doesn't understand. She's state's witness, not Aaron's witness. Holy shit. Like, you couldn't make up this dumb.
Terrible person, but Moody, you're not right.
Moody, you ain't right.
It's called revenge porn colloquially, Ash. It doesn't mean you put your own understandings of revenge porn on it. It's the unconsented distribution of sexual images. 100%.
We're in agreement.
Sexual images, no. One picture.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hold on. When you were saying Nick just pleaded guilty to all those drug crimes, but it was one drug crime, that was, you didn't nitpick that apart.
To one man in New York.
She just keeps saying the crime. Yes. He sent one nude of a woman without her permission to one man in New York. Thanks for saying it again.
Who showed his wife. Oh my God.
And again, now telling on your husband again. Fuck.
This is such a dumb thing to do.
And by the way, you weren't married at the time. He didn't show his wife. That ain't what happened.
Like, what was that? He went,
just like Caitlyn didn't win no Olympic medal. Bruce did that. Bruce did that.
Ew, deleted it. Sexual images. You have to think of the word disseminate. And I keep people act like I don't.
She thinks she's going to bring a Webster dictionary into the courtroom. We're going to go by the Minnesota legal definition of it. That's what we're going to go by. We're going to go by the statute.
I'm sorry. I've looked it up 100 times.
Why? Keep forgetting. Like, that's also not a good thing to say. I've looked it up 100 times. I keep checking to see if they've changed it.
Disseminate. Is it a fucking fucked up, awful thing to do? Yes. However, where'd that photo go?
Where'd that photo go?
The Ricadas don't know it. They kept asking us, do you remember what it is? Do you remember what the photo was? I said, she was posed for it. It was here, blah, blah, blah. From what I saw a flash of it for a second. Geno.
Nailed it. Keep talking, whore. Go on.
Said the same thing. Blah, blah, blah. Right? Did that photo go anywhere? No, it fucking didn't. Is it a stupid fucking awful thing to do? Yes.
Just like, again, have you ever heard someone repeat themselves so much? It's so insane. And this is coming from me again. Somebody sees the dates and is she repeating or is Melton replaying? I haven't backed up at all.
However, revenge porn could be considered. I'm going to post this photo to get back at somebody. To a wide amount of people, not like, hey, I'm a broken fucking man and I lost my wife, to a bunch of fucking drug addicts who pretend to be religious, like traditional family people.
She thinks she's going to get to say all this in court. That's what the best thing is. Also, like, okay, define wide. You know what I mean? Like, there's no end to like the definition derby. It wasn't to a wide number of people. Well, you sent it to Melton and he's wide. How does it work?
And I sent stupidly a photo to my friend who never asked for it.
See, again, it's like this defensive, like they think they're in trouble. Like, we didn't do anything wrong.
Could we not call this at least a misdemeanor? Really?
A misdemeanor. I am going to rewind that. I want to hear her stumble over misdemeanor.
Could we not call this at least?
Watch the eye. Okay, something is wrong with her. Look. Watch this. She's like a bobblehead version of herself.
Could we not?
Look at this. It's like that one Stuck. You ever had one of the dolls that have the, like, when you lay them down, the eyes closed, and when you sit them up, their eyes open? She's like one of those, but the eyeball's broken. Fuck. Looks like Geno hit her.
All this at least.
And then it does it again. It does it on the blink and the open. I never seen that. It's talent.
A misdemeanor.
A misdemeanor. Can we please count as a misdemeanor? Lisa Boswell?
Could we not call this at least a misdemeanor?
A misdemeanor. People are saying she's pilled out of her brain.
Could we not call this at least a misdemeanor?
This is a misdemeanor.
Really? Really?
Really? Really? This is a misdemeanor.
Moody, please. Come on.
Moody. Come on.
Come on. And also, your best friend, I'm sorry, if you want to call revenge porn, didn't your best friend Moody, if you're still here, and I hope that you are.
I'm Moody's best friend in this scenario.
Didn't your best friend Patrick Melton disseminate on Twitter a picture of, and I cannot remember his name, the Keno Casino guy? He said, here is a picture of the guy from Keno Casino. I can't remember his name. His asshole.
Yes. But just like your asshole, he put that out. If anything, I'm guilty of copyright violation. I could not be sued for revenge porn. Okay? I mean, revenge porn. A man gaped his own asshole on stream, and a lot of people took it was a public stream, and a lot of people took screenshots of it and now have them. So again, that's a copyright issue. Honey, I don't know why you just smoke your cigarettes and quiet up.
Click here if you want to see it.
I didn't do that.
That photo went out to that photo went out to thousands of people.
NobodyLikesOnions.com/ppp.jpg or PNG. I can't remember.
Your best buddy, the guy that you do shows with, Moody, he disseminated that image. I don't know where he got it. I clicked on it.
Right. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not like I was over at PPP's house. He said, you want to see something? I said, sure. I thought he was going to like bring out a fucking iguana or something, but he just bent over, put on his driving gloves, and proceeded to gape his asshole at me and blow the four winds. No, he did that on a stream. Thousands of people saw it. Thousands of people took screen caps of it. This was between two. There was no expectation of privacy. You got to go to that statue. You're going to love it. You're going to fucking love it.
You're going to like the way you look.
PPP gaped his asshole on a stream. He had no expectation that image didn't get out. Kayla posed for a private photo with a lover, and then the scorned lover sent it to other people. You really can't be this dumb. Honey.
I saw that man's asshole. Did anyone see this photo of Kayla or Kata? Except for myself and Geno?
Again, I'd shut up. I really would shut up.
No. Is it still wrong and gross and stupid to do? Yes.
It just keeps repeating.
2 people saw it, though.
So crime was committed twice. Keep talking.
Patrick Melton fucking posted a photo of another man's asshole on his Twitter just to talk about revenge. That's revenge porn.
So now that's okay. Got it.
Could you even call it porn? I don't know what you could call it.
Google it, whore. Google it. Look it up 100 times.
I don't know. Talk about disseminate. Patrick Melton fucking he disseminated all of Aaron Imholt's Google history with.
I did? Or did your dumb brain trick you into thinking that happened? I'll wait. I disseminated Aaron Imholt's entire...
Kiki is so bathing retarded that she doesn't realize that no one saw it is a huge part of the crime. It was private.
Right. I disseminated Aaron Imholt's entire Google account history. That's why it's been 6 months and the FBI's nowhere to be seen. Remember 5 months ago when everyone was jerking off about my imminent arrest? Then what happened? Everyone slowly figured out that that's not real and it didn't happen. And Aaron freaked out.
Nick Rekieta. Disseminate. Talk to a large amount of people.
It's sad that she's Googled it 100 times and still doesn't know what it means.
You're fucking wrong. You're wrong here.
You talk to 100 people. You guys are wrong. Everyone's wrong. But Kiki.
We're not on fucking Aaron's we're not on Aaron's side with this. We're just saying it's fucking.
You're not on Aaron's side in any
no human being that didn't have a vendetta against another person would report to.
No person without a vendetta would send an image nude of another person to another person. Live on the show to look cool and intimidate Kayla. How in the world are you blaming the woman who... This is like when people don't believe women who are afraid to report rape because they blame the victim. This is exactly what's happening. And this is from a woman who, again, thought a man should have to ask her for permission to ask another woman for her phone number. She can't decide where she wants to draw the line of acceptability. I mean, it's fucking nuts.
Somebody that they sent a buddy a nude photo that you posed for of them. Is it gross? Yes.
She just keeps repeating that. Is it wrong? Should he not have done that? Yes. But a crime? Hello.
Disseminate, though?
Yes. Look it up in the right place. Look it up in the correct place.
You have to look at the other facts.
You do. You really do. You got to look at the bullets. You got to look at the cocaine. You got to look at this stuff. Even though it's not related at all, you got to look at it.
Is it a crime? I guess. Yes, it is.
Yes, you guess? Finally. Fucking hell. Is it a crime? Begrudgingly, I agree.
Technically, it's a crime.
Technically. The eye again. Oh, God. This should be a shirt. Fuck. And it's always that eye. That should be a coffee logo. Need a pick-me-up. Need something to balance out the Zanny bars.
But if you look at the other facts here,
Again, what? Nick's drugs? I mean, you're a dumb bitch. None of this has anything to do with anything. Aaron committed a crime on air. You and Geno have confirmed it 900 times. This is so open and shut. It's the reason it's going to trial. It's the reason Aaron's fucked up and waited too long to take a deal. And now it's going to trial. And myself and Moody and April and Carl and I imagine Nick. I wouldn't be surprised if James Baumert showed up. Hello?
No, real quick. I don't want to annoy everybody. Stop skipping over the facts. Stop short. We don't know that she posed. The word on the street is she looked asleep in that picture. Stop saying she posed for the picture. This scumbag might have taken a picture of this mother while she was sleeping. Talk to you later. Bye.
Yeah, mighta, woulda, coulda, shoulda. They're saying that she posed for it. But you're right. They do lie about everything and not understand anything.
It's a little bit more complicated than that.
It isn't. There's never been a quicker open and shut case, which again is why they've removed plea bargains completely from the table. The only way this is going to trial is because they're like, we don't need help. We've got all we need. The news aired him doing it. Hello? Look at her just sitting in her fucking sappy, sad sack feelings.
Hi, I'm good, Joe. I'm closing the stream anyway, though. There's no way to help someone being this disingenuous. No, you're wrong.
No, you're wrong, Moody.
What do you mean? Moody.
Stupid Moody.
I'm telling you the truth. You're wrong. Oh, Moody, come back. I'll send you the link. You have so many bad things to say about me.
He's mine. Get your own, Moody. He's not taking any links from anyone but me.
Okay. Let's see. If you think that there's no difference between an asshole a guy showed on a stream and a nude sent in private group chat, we're not having an honest conversation. Moody, you don't understand, though.
Moody, try to wrap your tiny little New Zealand Kiwi Build-A-Bear brain around the facts. You don't get it. You're dumb.
Who did it hurt?
The victim! The one who went to the police about it. What fucking world are you in? Two men sat on the internet.
Oh my God. I'm a super exhibitionist. I love people seeing me naked, but I have zero nudes online because I have other considerations. I look so much better than Aaron and have a bigger dick that I would literally not care at all, aside from the considerations of other people. If someone posted a nude of me, it would still be a violation of my rights.
Yes. Correct. Just like Haley's attorney says, ya tu mejor amigo te despidió de tu campaña. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds pretty serious.
Misdemeanor. I've seen Patrick's scrotum on the internet. By transitive property. Case closed. I now pronounce the court divorced. Amen.
It's revenge porn if you've seen that.
They call me Slow Eye down at the range.
Slow Eye. Ugh.
Listening to Keanu inadvertently bury me makes me want to start a shotgun. But every time my lips wrap around that cold tube, it reminds me of happier times. The slim chance of happier times. Being in my mouth, being in my Coinstar, and being all over my face pulls me back from oblivion.
They call her Slow Eye because she's constipated? I don't get it. Haley's a tranny. Hey, Ricardo, what if that image suddenly got leaked? Yeah, leak it. You wouldn't. Stupid bitch, it will be at least a misdemeanor up to a felony. MMC, is Kiki trying out an insanity defense for herself? This girl's playing 4D chess. Yeah, she's ahead of us all. Chris 048, member for 17 months. Kiki's mom looks like a mashup of Bridget Fonda and Bizarro Superman. Leave Kiki's mom alone. Coach Eddie Valentine, member for 15 months. It means your best friend kicked you out of It means your best friend kicked you out of company. Huh? I don't get that one.
It's a gross thing to do. It's an awful thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Patrick Melton then, though, disseminated that image to a huge amount of people. No one ever saw this photo of Kayla. Is it gross of Aaron to do? Yes.
Patrick Melton disseminated this photo to a bunch of people? Was it gross of Kayla? Yes. Wait, hold on. What? I disseminated the photo now?
And though disseminated that image to a huge amount of people.
Oh, PPP.
No one ever saw this photo of Kayla. Is it gross of Aaron to do? Yes, absolutely.
It's gross. Is he guilty of gross? Yes. It was gross. So they're all admitting Kayla's body is gross.
I'm just giving you some perspective here. And I love that you're going to...
Oh, we've heard it 90 times from Kiki that Kayla looked gross.
leave because you're like, oh, I can't be with somebody so disingenuous. You're just...
Again, going into her fake voice, which reminds us all how disingenuous Kiki is.
Disingenuous. You're stupid. You just don't want to hear the fucking truth.
You're stupid, Moody. You stupid PhD motherfucker.
This is the truth.
Kiki has a high school equivalency diploma. You fucking idiot. She's looked it up 100 times. Hello?
Was it gross? Was it an awful thing to do? Absolutely. But come on.
Is that your official defense on the stand? Was it gross? Was it wrong? Is it a crime? I guess. But come on.
But come on.
Any follow up there on that?
Hit the like button.
Okay. We're going to hit the like button and get the fuck out of town. We'll come back tonight. We'll do Steel Toe. We've eaten up an hour of thank you, Christy Webster, for this fantastic Keanu show. Go watch Tukey. Catch up on Tukey. Soup, and I'll try to come back later tonight. Can we make a deal on that? I'm sorry I neglected you for so long. Do you love me? Do you still love me? Am I okay? Will you forgive me? I'll prepare you something delicious. You know, if you are nice to me, I'll try to do right by you. He won't be back. I slept in today, and then I had business stuff to do until the show, and then pay me $1. I'll pay Cardiff's kids. By the way, Cardiff's kids had an excellent painting today. What's your Shirley Temple Black on Twitter? You got to go to her store, but she had a picture today of she's got a new painting of Tukey measuring Chad, and Chad looks so accurate. It's so good. I told Tukey he's got to buy it. I told Rocco he needs to buy that one. It's fantastic. Check out her stuff. Support all of our fantastic, talented people. We got people who make amazing stuff in this community, and you all should share it. And I think, well, that's a private email. I shouldn't say. Do me a favor before you get out of here. Hit the like button. I am getting a phone call. We are going to take a chance on this. Let's see. Hello.
Hey, Patrick. Did you notice?
Your manners are most unbecoming of a gentleman.
Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, go ahead.
Now, did you see Pat Dixon's tweet about what's her name crashing? He was how I found out that Felicia crashed her car.
No, I did not.
She's like his emergency contact, I think. It's pretty wild. Look at it on Twitter.
He's her emergency contact?
I think so. That's how I found out that she crashed. She like tweeted like, everybody, thank you, Felicia's okay. Thank you for your well wishes. Thank goodness she's all right. And you know, I'm telling you, they're still talking.
They're still talking? What are you? Okay, hold on. I'm on there.
Look at Pat's tweet.
All right, I'll check it out. Thanks. A lot of people have been reaching out. I just want to let everyone know that Felicia is shaken up but alive and well. Thank God. She'll be saying something publicly in the next few days. Also, for those concerned about her YouTube channel, she's already deleted all her driving streams and videos, so she should be good there too. So now he's like defending her and like wishing her well. How many people have to die or become crippled for her big, scary 30-person audience? That's irresponsible behavior. If the driver of the other car gets wind of the fact that she was streaming while driving, she'll be working for that guy for the rest of her life to pay him off. Please make fun of the British F slur, chud, logic, sometimes capped. Yeah, we make fun of Chad all the time. We did that today on the show. So they're like talking and friends and flirting again. Like, it's not like, and at least all they did was ruin each other for everyone. At least all they fucking did is just like destroy each other as hard as they could and themselves in the process. Their entire reputations. Ugh, God, this is bad. Oh, well, end on this.
Another possible skin issue related to obesity is a condition called acanthosis nigricans, AN. The Mayo Clinic explains that this skin problem is defined by dark, velvet-like discoloration that
develops slowly within the folds and creases of fat. The discoloration is often found in the armpit, groin, and neck area. And affected skin can become thick, itchy, and odorous over time.
And leathery. That's what happened to Kiki's asshole. Am I right?
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold. The family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the onions that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates him like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, I put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called, then he treated me like trash.